All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Friday. Yes, it is Friday, and I am starting live. Yes, Ryan, earlier and earlier because, well, Dogecoin is close to $1. Well, we're at 40 cents, but again, Dogecoin's a meme. We're having fun. It's the $1 watch party. Everybody else is doing Bitcoin $100,000 watch parties. So let's do a Dogecoin dollar watch party along with it. Why not? Because Doge is a meme. We're just having fun. Don't take it seriously. What do you mean Doge is going to $1? Guys, it's a joke. It's a meme. Let's have fun with it, right? But we can also watch Bitcoin all together because Bitcoin is at a new all-time high, 99,667. That's right. Only $333 away from hitting 100K. So we are going to watch that here. There's some other like funny Bitcoin channels that are doing watch parties. There were a bunch yesterday. There were a bunch the day before. And I said, yeah, probably Friday. So here we are Friday. We're doing a Bitcoin $100,000 watch party and a Dogecoin $1 watch party. Because why not? $1 Doge? Shoot. Ryan, right here. Here's your drink. Come on, have a drink. I'm starting early on a Friday. I may have a couple of these this afternoon or three. We'll see. We'll see. I know, right? $1. $1, Q. Yeah. Why not? Because we can. It's just fun. I know. It's your money. Yes, we will watch ADA as well. Cardano is close to $1 as well. We will watch the Cardano $1 watch party too. In fact, you know what? I didn't put the dollar line. I was going to do that. Thank you for reminding me there, Mitch. I was going to put the horizontal line on here at $1 for ADA, and I forgot to do that. There you go. That's exactly what I was going to do. There it is. Ha! So we're going to watch Cardano hit $1. We're going to watch Bitcoin hit 100K. Oh, new all-time high. Just hit again. 99,717. We're so close on Bitcoin. So what about Doge to $1? We'll talk about that. But right now we've got more important things at the moment because this is like kind of historic, right? Kind of historic. Let's zoom in on that Bitcoin there. Look at that. Look at that happen. We can even go to the 5-minute. And we'll take this up to 99,717. That's what I just saw. 99,716. That's where we are. New all-time high for Bitcoin. Let me drop down here in the corner because Webull hit 99,770 on Webull. So close. XLM and XRP. Yes, Carlos, we will check in on those as well, but XRP is already over $1. XLM is like 30 cents. So no, Bitcoin, Doge, Cardano, and we'll check in on XRP and XLM. Yes, because they are doing well as well. Melon 99,799 on Coinbase. Wow. So close. So close. So we got the watch party started. Cheers, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the KrissPax channel. I do mainly Doge, but we also talk about other cryptos, especially when there's big things in the news, which there is right now with this Bitcoin 100K will be very historic. It's been getting closer and closer and closer, inching and inching and inching closer because there's huge sell walls up here. That's right. There's a lot of profit taking going on in Bitcoin as it nears $100,000. And as I said yesterday during the live stream, Dogecoin is going to go through a very similar thing. When Dogecoin gets close to $1, Doge will be doing the same thing. There's going to be such huge selling at 99 cents, 98 cents, just like we are seeing with Bitcoin right now. So this is a preview. Yes, we're getting a preview of what Dogecoin is going to do. But I think Dogecoin will actually be much more volatile than what Bitcoin is doing here. I think we're going to see huge dumps, huge dumps in Doge. We're going to see Doge go from 99 cents down to 90 and back up. We're going to see huge, huge swings. This isn't huge. This is just, okay. It's continuing Bitcoin's move up as Bitcoin continues to get closer and closer. We don't need that line anymore. That's Bitcoin didn't even go down and retest that blue line because it just kept going up and up and up. There's been no big dips. There's been no big dips. This was my prediction in white here that we would see in Bitcoin. That's right. I thought we would be seeing Bitcoin do this kind of like a rejection right up here where it is now, and we would dump probably back down to 97, 96K. That could still happen. But no, what we're seeing now is this huge wave of support for Bitcoin, and it's getting closer and closer and closer. But I thought eventually we would like touch $1 and then reject and then move up over. And that would probably happen sometime this weekend. But we're really close right now. So let's see what this baby looks like. A little rejection right there. Look at that. Again, Bitcoin just can't quite get there. Can't quite get there. A little more of a rejection. So again, Cardano is at 96 cents, close to $1. We're going to do the Cardano watch. Doge, we're hanging around 40 cents. That's fine. And we had XRP, $1.41. It's kind of faded from almost hitting $1.50. We could kind of put $1.50 line on XRP there. We could do that. Sure, $1.50. And then what else were we watching? XLM, right? Because that XLM has been just doing crazy numbers. Yeah, we had targeted here this 32 cent line here, and it's kind of trading around 32 cents. So I think XLM's probably going to stay around there, but still 21% today, a 21% move. And it came up over our target line because we put that line on, I think, yesterday, which would have been, way down here. When we were live, XLM was like 25, and I said 32 cents, right? And there's that line, 32 cents. Look at XLM just went right up to it. So sometimes Kriss knows what he's doing. Sometimes other things aren't moving, like SHIB, not moving at all. Had a little bit of a pump this morning and then just sold it all off. So nothing going on with SHIB. And we'll look at some others too later. But right now it's all eyes on Bitcoin. No, all eyes on Doge. If you saw the intro, it's all eyes on Doge, right? That's what we'll be watching today. Again, exciting for Bitcoin. Very, very close. Only $250 away from hitting 100K. So we are going to be watching that during the live stream. But yeah, Rami, this SHIB is just one day it's going to go crazy, but that day's not today. Obviously, it's just every time it tries to make a move, it just sells off. We have a new member, Steve. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. Cheers. New family member. You get to use the fun emojis. And yes, we have a new emoji. That's right. We have a new emoji for today, and that is the buff Doge. We got the buff Doge. And of course, yesterday, We added the Rocket Doge. So we're having fun with the emojis here because there's so much going on right now with Doge that if you want to join, just go to my YouTube channel here. And right under my beautiful picture, we've got our members. And you just come over and you hit the join button. You can join in. You get your name in green in the chat. You get to use these fun emojis. You get a check mark next to your name. And the check mark will change colors the longer that you are a member of the channel. I've got that all set up so that we can see like who's been members longer. If you're green, that means within 30 days, awesome. But as you're a member longer and longer, the color will change on your check mark. Yes, the color will change. But more importantly, we've got this now $45,000. Yes, the KrissPax DCA portfolio is now up again, up over $45,000. We did hit 46 this morning, but 45, that's good. And we've got this 75,000 Dogecoin just sitting here waiting to be given out as tips. They will be tips to the members. And you're not going to have a chance. It's not going to be a drawing. You're going to get the Doge as a member. So that is all the fun of it. Looking forward to giving away Doge because that's what Doge is all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about. But we will get there. We will get there. For now, this is more about the watch party. Yes, we have a watch party going on. Bitcoin to 100,000. There's some other YouTubers doing Bitcoin 100,000 watch parties. Great. Awesome. But we're doing a Dogecoin dollar watch party too. And I will show you what it takes to go to $1. And I'm not the only one who was talking about that today. No, we had Mr. Tom Crown live earlier looking at Doge, charting Doge, and I'll tell you what he said about Dogecoin as well, because he's got a bold price prediction for Dogecoin, and it's a lot higher than $1. That's right. It's a lot higher than $1. So what's going on, everybody? Join me on Twitter or X. Yes, X Twitter, I call it. I am at KrissPax. I just posted this watch party here. I just posted. We've got the Wolf of Wall Street. Yes, the Wolf of Wall Street meme has made an appearance on X. And we also have, well, we have my bull flag, right? We got my bull flag. We've got the Doge wrap Cybertruck. We've got the Dogecoin bat signal. And more importantly, we did have, well, we had Gary Gensler. We talked about that yesterday. But this is gaining still more attraction, and that is Dogecoin being embedded in the Tesla payment bridge. Yes, Dogecoin is here. They don't mention any other cryptocurrencies in this. This would be for a Cybertruck or a Model 3. It's probably embedded in the Y and the X as well. We'll see. I don't know. But all they got to do is turn it on. You turn it on and you can accept Dogecoin as payments for cars. Not any other crypto, just Dogecoin. So is that coming as well? And there's also some news about X payments. That's right, X payments. We will get to that in just a minute. Bitcoin's not dumping. No, Bitcoin is not dumping. Bitcoin is just, this is just trading is all this is. This is just trading here, up and down trading. Not a big deal. Not dumping. Still over $99,000. And I think we are going to make that run for 100K here. I'm just going to leave this on right now because Doge is chilling, 39.9. Doge is chilling. Cardano's at 96 cents, so not quite to $1 there yet. but we will check in on that ADA token as well, because it's kind of interesting what Charles Hoskinson is doing with Elon, SpaceX, the Trump administration. That's kind of an interesting narrative going on there. It's all good for crypto across the board and could particularly help Dogecoin as well. Steve Sheeb will never reach Doge levels in terms of the price per token because there's a quadrillion Sheeb tokens, right? There's 146 billion Doge tokens. Market cap, it did on one day back in 2021, Sheeb actually had a higher market cap than Dogecoin for one day. And then Dogecoin just took it back over. Could that happen again? Possibly. We could see that. Possibly. We have another new member, Crypto Abuser. Yes, abusing crypto across the board. Welcome to the family. Welcome. We have more family members coming in. All good. Like, subscribe. Thank you, Hobo, for reminding people. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Give a like to the stream. Let's get the word out there that we're having this big watch party. Doge is going to turn around, come back over 40 cents, and it'll be at $1 before you know it. Watch party. We could be here a while. But meanwhile, Bitcoin coming back up, 99,500. Yes, back within $500 of hitting 100K. So let's all have fun. Yes, let's off. I saw the meme on my post. Thank you very much. We're having fun on X, Twitter together. Be sure that you follow me there. Having a lot of fun when I'm not here, which has been quite a bit, hasn't it? I've been on this, doing these live streams quite a bit lately, just because there's so much energy in crypto, so much going on, so many new stories going on as well. There's always new stuff to talk about. What is it today? Well, look, Altcoin Sherpa says Doge isn't that far off now. I actually think this goes back near all-time high again this cycle, something I didn't think was going to happen. Raise your targets. Yes, Altcoin Sherpa is all in on Doge. All in on Doge. Altcoin Sherpa has this 57-cent mark here. And of course, if you click on the tip of that, you can't really see that, but there's a little bitty wick that comes up right there. I know that's hard to see. It's right above me. There's a little wick. What is the price at the top of that wick? It's 60 cents. That's right, 60 cents, of which, if you look at my X Twitter, and also if you've been following me the past couple days, you will see that, well, that's my target. 60 cents right there. We have this very clean bull flag, and 60 cents is the target. And then this morning, I also tweeted out or posted on X. Again, we're starting to see that curl up to 40 cents in Doge, which looks like it is starting the breakout. Yes, the breakout is starting on Doge with a target of 60 cents. It all comes back together to where Doge traded back in 2021. That is that top of that wick. And after that, well, it's 73 cents then. And then after that, we'll get to what Tom Crown said earlier today, because he's looking up and beyond that. So Bitcoin just tipped 99,746 again, and it is starting to move, guys. Bitcoin is starting to move. So we're going to zoom in on that. Look at it go. Another new all-time high. Look at Bitcoin move. I mean, this is big stuff, guys. This is big stuff. And I don't want you guys to miss it. We're not just going to be talking about Doge today, although mostly going to be Doge, but we got some other things going on, and this is the big one here. If you want to just, all you want to hear about is Bitcoin, 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 there's some other channels on YouTube that just talk about Bitcoin. We do talk about Bitcoin here, but we have a lot more fun because we're in the Doge family, right? 99.8, 99,800, new all-time high. Again, you saw it live right here. New all-time high, $99,800 for one Bitcoin. Anything under 40 cents for Doge, if you believe in Dogecoin, if you see what's going on across crypto, and you can see that you can buy some Dogecoin for under 40 cents, I can't tell you what to do. Not a financial advisor. There's so much energy in crypto right now, and we're still in November of 2024. We haven't even started 2025 yet. Elon isn't even in the White House yet, right? With the Trump administration. Do you know how crazy that's going to be? Which is why I'm going to be live all day on January 20th. We're going to have an epic day-long live stream. That's right. An epic day-long live. There may be a lot of beer consumed on that day. Kriss may get a little crazy that day, but I think January 20th is going to be a huge day. It's going to be one of those things. I don't know. Maybe it's a buy the rumor, sell the news thing. I certainly hope not. I'll probably be live the Sunday night before, January 19th anyway, to see what happens. If it's one of those like Saturday Night Live things, right? Like it's going to be shorted all to hell. I mean, who knows? I know, Ryan, right? Crazy. Call me with a K. Yes. But who knows? But that's why we're here. Do you guys remember 2 years ago? And some of you are here. I know a lot of you are new, but I was here and I was doing these live streams and there weren't many people here. People were feeling pretty bad, particularly in November of 2022. Because remember what happened in November of 2022? Ever heard of an exchange called FTX and a guy named Sam Bankman-Fried? Remember when all that happened and like the huge dump in the market? Bitcoin went down to 15,600. Solana dumped down below $10. That was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Who bought $9 Solana? Solana is now $250. But you could have bought it for $9, 2022. What was Dogecoin's price that day? What was Dogecoin's price that day? Because we have time, because Bitcoin is now back down to 99,400. We still have a rocket here, guys, on our Dogecoin chart. That rocket still sitting there ready to go. But we want to go back in time to 2022. 2022. I need to do this on the daily. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Elon had just bought Twitter on like Halloween or November 1st. So Elon had just bought Twitter. The Doge price had gone crazy and it hadn't quite completely settled down yet, is what happened. But this is interesting because we were just talking about 2 years ago, right? This is Elon buying Twitter. So we had the suspense right before it, and then it happened. And that gain in the price of Doge was a 166% rise in Doge from essentially 6 cents up to 16 cents. And then it dropped back down. We were looking at a golden cross right there. Yeah, the FTX crash right here. Again, it was 2 years ago. The FTX crash brought Doge's price back down to 7 cents. So it was 7-cent Dogecoin then. But Bitcoin had done a big dump. Oh, that doesn't quite line up. Anyway, Bitcoin did a big dump, 15,600, and Solana ended up dumping all the way to below $10. You could have bought $9 Solana, and now it's $250. Dogecoin back to 40 cents. So the Dogecoin $1 watch party continues. It's Doge, right? Let's have some fun. While Bitcoin is going to make another move up. Yes, Bitcoin is going to make another move up. We just saw it hit $99,800 just 5 minutes ago, a new all-time high. It's so close, guys. It's so close to 100,000 right there. So close. What else is going on? Elon Musk. Dogecoin jumps on fresh X payment speculation after Elon Musk tweet. What did Elon say? Remember, Doge has a history of moving on Musk comments or payments-related developments of his companies, because we know at some point in time, Dogecoin is going to be part of that. Popular meme coin Doge jumped 5%, returning to multi-year highs. Fresh speculations on Elon Musk-owned social app X. That's right, X Twitter. Again, you can follow me on X Twitter at KrissPax. We are having some fun on X Twitter. Apparently triggering the move was Musk posting a screenshot of Joe Rogan's X profile. Why would he show Joe Rogan's X profile? The post included a dollar icon that's different from the app's tipping service. One user noted in an X post speculating that it might be for sending money as part of X payments. So here's the Joe Rogan post. And then there's this little dollar right here. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? So Nima Auji said, this photo was posted by Elon. My speculation is that the dollar button is used for sending money to someone as part of X payments. And Elon said, true. That's right, true. So, guys, the engineers on X are setting it up. They're setting everything up in the background for peer-to-peer payments on the X platform. And we know, as we've said at the beginning, what's that going to be? It's going to be fiat, right? You want to send Joe Rogan some money, you can do it, but it's going to be in dollars to begin with. Eventually, they're going to get around to digital payments, though. And from everything that Elon Musk has said, it's going to be Doge. It's going to be Doge. So, yes, Doge has a beautiful bull flag, as I pointed out here on X. Beautiful bull flag right here. And Master Kenobi then posted back in response a BNB flag. Because BNB is doing the same thing, just on a little bit bigger of a time frame. But BNB is doing the same thing. So I posted this a few hours ago, and Dogecoin was 40 cents. And the price of one Dogecoin right now is still 40 cents. Well, 39.9, but we'll call it 40 cents. That's what's going on. Bitcoin has now hit my white line, which was my prediction that I made yesterday of how I thought Bitcoin was going to trade. So we're going to watch that as well. Just another little extra you get watching KrissPax live, because I make these predictions and I draw these lines, and many times they work out to be pretty close. What else? Forbes. That's right. I don't want that. No, and I don't want that. Forbes. Yes, Forbes has a major article today. Dogecoin, a joke no more. The rise of a $58 billion crypto phenomenon. And this is a Bitcoin and crypto enthusiast. It's not Billy Brambaugh, who usually writes these. This is Marie Peteriva. And what is she talking about? It's the oldest meme coin. It's actually the only meme coin because all those others are tokens. Yes. And it's how it surged 150% since election day, buoyed by promises from President-elect Donald Trump and the growing political clout of one Elon Musk. Musk has been a longtime supporter of Dogecoin, calling him the Doge father, and regularly praising the meme coin on X, with the announcement of the Department of Government Efficiency, or the acronym, of course, being Doge, a newly created agency Musk co-leads alongside Vivek. This connection took on new dimensions. Dogecoin, created as a satire of the cryptocurrency frenzy and social media hype, has long been dismissed by the serious crypto finance players as a frivolous fad. All those grumpy Bitcoin maxis. Yet, the meme coin evolved to thrive on its hype, now boasting a market cap of $58 billion, on par with some of the world's largest corporations. Dogecoin is not going away, guys. Dogecoin is not going away. As I posted again on X, you guys got to follow me on X. There's all kinds of great stuff here. But as I posted earlier, yeah, we'll get to crypto.com, other fun things. There's the Doge father. Again, Elon having fun with the Doge father. The Doge D on the on your keypad. Where was it? It must have been a while ago. I've been posting a lot of fun stuff. Oh, Mia Khalifa. Don't know what she's up to. She did not respond. All sorts of good stuff here. There it is, right there. They don't know Dogecoin is just getting started. And then there's another one of these that I posted a couple months ago. It's like, yeah, he's still here. And this is pointing to like Bitcoin and ETH or something, and then Doge in the corner. It's like, yep, Doge is still here. Doge is still here. All this good stuff going on. All this good stuff going on. We got 40-cent Dogecoin. Again, it's starting to cool. Nice. Dancing Doge. Again, TradingView has the dancing Doge there. They don't do that for any other crypto but Doge, just because Dogecoin is so much fun. Mia Khalifa. Dub. So Mia, back in 2021, was all in on Doge. She bought a bunch of Doge, was tweeting about Doge. All those old tweets are now gone. She like scrubbed her entire Twitter page. There was some other more serious stuff that was going on. And so I don't think she holds any more Doge, but just saying, there were some celebrities like coming out of the woodwork in 2021 supporting Dogecoin. And she just happened to be one of them. So it was like, okay, Mia, sure. So I just thought that was fun to like at Mia and see if she would respond, but she hasn't yet. We'll see. What's Bitcoin doing? I'm going to make another run for it. Looks like Bitcoin's ready to make yet another run for it. Yes. Mia is a professional's professional in her profession. Yes, that is Mia. She certainly is. And I'm a freak. No, I'm just having fun. Right now, there's not a lot of correction, Mark. As I said earlier, for Doge, anything under 40 cents, there's just so much going on. Have you seen the articles with the conspiracy theory of Elon Musk, Joe Rogan X payments? We just talked about it, Pixels. You just missed it. Just go 5 minutes back and you'll see it. We just talked about it. Hey, Carl, how are you? Everyone's well? Yep. Heck yeah. Exactly, Bilbo. Mia is a fine young lady. Couldn't have said it any better myself. Cheers to Mia, everybody. Cheers to Mia. Your gold digger girlfriend wanted dollars, but I gave her that Doge. Your soon-to-be ex-wife, right? Your soon-to-be ex-wife. We'll look at stuff like WIF later. Right now, we're concentrating on Doge, Bitcoin. See if Bitcoin's going to get up to 100K. And we're also watching Cardano. Again, Cardano is now up to 97 cents. So it's starting to get close to $1. So we will be watching if Cardano makes a run for $1 during the stream as well. But for now, Bitcoin, so close, guys. SHIB is just going sideways. We showed that a little bit ago. It has this no momentum right now. All the momentum now is on Cardano. It's on Algorand, XLM, XRP. And I mean, Bitcoin really hasn't moved that much. It's only up 1%, but that 1% is like right here at 99,500. It's just not quite getting there. If we quickly look at the top gainers on CoinMarketCap over 24 hours, it's XLM, XRP, Cardano, Atom, Algorand. ICP is up, HBAR coming back. And then here we've got Avalanche. Even Matic is starting to move again after a long time. So those are the kind of the movers in the top 100 that's going on. But this last 1% right here, and now it's just a 0.5%. We just need a 0.5% move now for Bitcoin, just a 0.5%. But this 0.5% is going to be so hard because of the sell walls up here. So hard. But we're watching. We're watching. With the whole world in profit right now, how long can this keep going? Well, unless you're like still down from buying some, let's call them not so profitable cryptocurrencies. We've talked about the 4-year cycles. We've talked about the global liquidity, everything that's building toward 2025. So even though we have a little bit of hype going, but it's interesting. It's not everything. Not everything is moving up right now. There's a lot of things kind of falling down right now still. So it's not everything moving up. Right now, at least till January 20th, I'm like all in and everything's moving up. And we'll see what happens, whether this Trump inauguration again becomes a buy the rumor, sell the news kind of event. But I could foresee crypto continuing to move up in 2025, at least like through April, like March and April. Again, looking at the 4-year time frames, those always seem to be good months. So we'll be watching that. We will be watching that. Everybody give a like, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We are on the Bitcoin 100,000K, $100,000 watch here. Also watching Doge, Cardano, XRP, XLM. We'll look at those. You hope Matic goes to zero. I don't hope that for anybody. I don't want anybody to lose money here. I want everybody to get rich. I want everybody to be wealthy. Everything going up. What's up, Inspector? Hey, Wei, how are you? Will Sol flip ETH? That's now becoming more of a realistic thing, again, with VCs and a lot of big, heavy players all on the Solana bandwagon. And ETH is just doing nothing, just blah on ETH. I don't know. That certainly could be. Let's see what that looks like in terms of market cap. Solana is 120 billion. ETH is just under 400 billion. So ETH or Solana would have to do like a 3x from here. So that's like what, $700, maybe $800 Solana, while ETH stood still. That's probably not going to happen this cycle. I think that would be a longer thing that's out there. So Sui went on a big runway. So again, just a retrace, just falling back a bit with all the attention going into Bitcoin, a number of some memes, XRP and XLM. Like, so Sui is not getting the attention. Cat Guardian, if Doge goes to $1, I'm going to hire escorts like Mia every week. How many Pepe tokens are there? EDUB. We call them tokens, not coins. Okay? Tokens. That's not a coin. How many are there? Coin Market Cap says 420. What is this? Trillion? We've got 100,000, 100 million, 100 billion, 100 trillion, 420 trillion Pepe tokens. 400 trillion. That's a lot. Sui had an outage? Really, Davey? I didn't see that. Sui had an outage. Well, that could explain a lot. That could explain a lot if there was an outage. I had not heard of that. And here I'm giving Solana a hard time for having outages. But that's not too bad. I mean, it just went on this big run here, from $1.80 up to $3.90. That's over double price. So this pullback isn't that bad for Sui. That's not bad. And for those who still believe in Sui, that's a good buying opportunity there. Something to look for. As I said on X Twitter earlier, zooming out on Doge, this is curling up very nice to begin the breakout. And that's what we're looking at for Doge. Is this breakout really going to come? And Bitcoin is just ever so close to $100,000. So close. So we will continue to watch that live so that we can be live when it happens. Will Doge break out today, Neo? That's what we're watching. We're watching to see whether this happens. I think there's still a lot of excitement around Bitcoin. And if Bitcoin breaks over 100K, I think we would then see Doge start to move. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Yep. The Bitcoin price is lower on Binance than other exchanges. That is true. Somebody else pointed that out. I saw that on X. And again, each exchange has a little bit of a different price. And for some reason, Binance's is just a little lower than Coinbase's. I don't. This is Bitstamp that I use here. It tends to be like right in the middle. So I don't know how to see the sell walls, Poba. I don't know what site that is. I know the liquidation walls, but I don't know the sell walls. And those are people who have placed limit orders to sell when it reaches 99.9, right? Or 100K. And I don't know a site that shows that. So, yeah. Sheeb needs Ethereum to boost it. That's right, Pixels. That's a good point. Once ETH starts going crazy, you'll see Sheeb wake up. Or if Doge goes crazy, then Sheeb will move up too. But I think more of it is going to be. I don't want Matic to go to zero because I don't want anybody to lose money. That's all. I have nothing against Matic, but I do care about investors and I want everybody to get rich. I want everybody to make money. Elon reposted the news of Doge in regards to Boeing and major companies ripping off the Pentagon. That Department of Government Efficiency is going to get into everything. They're going to get into everything. So good times ahead, Blake from Arizona. Welcome. Well, Mom, that's the question, right? Is Doge going to $1? That's the big question. Markovitz says soon. Uncharted territory, it will be. Yep. Uncharted territory, it will be. If it wicks, it sticks. On Matic, you got in at 70 cents, watched it hit $1 and didn't sell. Oh. Doge does have a good possibility of hitting $1. And I'll show you kind of what Tom Crown was looking at earlier. You made 20,000 flipping ADA and SUI in a week. You owed your brother 30K, so you paid him back. He thought you were selling drugs. No, just flipping crypto. Not a big deal. Good job with that. Good job with that. Solana's going to go up, but I don't think it's going to be a rocket ship up from here. Solana's so big right now. In fact, today it's like it's in the red for the day. $254 for Solana, and it's in the red. So, I mean, Dogecoin's up almost 4%. Cardano's up almost 20%. And Solana's just standing still right now. But it'll move. It will move. Yep. There's a lot of crypto holders not having watch parties. Well, they should all be here. All of those crypto holders. So get out there and repost from my X account. That's right. Go to my X account here. Repost. Come join the party. 100K Bitcoin watch, $1 Dogecoin watch. Repost this. Get this out there. Post it then over on Instagram or TikTok or Facebook even. For all the old folks on Facebook. Have them come join the watch party. It's so close. So close. Doge holding up above 40 cents. Very nice. We've got XRP at $1.44. Well, is it going to get up to $1.50, which is the red line up there? And then XLM is not on my watch list, but we continue to look back at it. XLM is at 33.7. Again, I still think we're going to have 32 cents here as support, and we're going to come back and visit it on XLM. We'll see. We have Avalanche was bouncing around $40 here for Avalanche. You can put that line on at $40 for Avalanche. Because that's a big one. So we're just getting started here, guys. Look at Bitcoin. It's just going sideways here above 99,000. Bounced up to 99.8 within $200 of $100,000 right there. So close. So close. And of course, with that, we also had liquidations. Yes, we had shorts liquidated. Let me go to the big ones. The big ones here. 100K, 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 100K. Doge, 200K. Bitcoin, 300K. So there's some big ones here. Earlier today, we had some even bigger ones. Bitcoin, $741,000 trade, $556,000 trade. If we renew this, we'll see, yeah, $2.5 million in the last hour. Just in the last hour, $2.5 million of shorts. And look at even XRP, big number of shorts. Someone said they were going to open a huge short on Bitcoin right at this level, you might get liquidated. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, 420.69 trillion pepes. Yes. I know, Wei. You're a bit anxious of a trader, and you need to learn to like DCA, buy and hold. And over time, I think you're going to do much better. But you have to learn that yourself. Yeah, Hype, I saw that. The love stream. I did see that. The love stream. It's like, yeah, we do kind of have a love stream here. Do it. Yeah, so let's do it. Hi, if you came from Ben's stream. I know. Ben's going to just talk about Bitcoin dominance all afternoon, but not hitting 100K. And all he talks about is Bitcoin. So we have a lot more fun over here. Have a lot more fun. So, oh, you're chain linking streams? See what's going on there? I got it. Peanut's been selling off a bit. Yes, I started drinking early today just because we're having a party. It's a big watch party. So I got started early. Cheers to everybody. We might be here a while. Kevin, scalping versus holding. So scalping is taking little bits of profits. And I am a fan of that. And I did that with Doge at 42.069. I took my first scalp, which is just trimmed off a little bit in profit. And my next target is 60 cents for some more. And it's just some profit taking here. Again, we're early in the bull market. We don't know what's going to happen, but this was Doge that I bought at 2 cents. So selling some Doge that I bought at 2 cents and selling it at 60 cents, that's a 30x profit. I'll book that. I'll take that. Not selling all my Doge, but I'm going to sell in little bits. As well as my other cryptos, I'm never going to just sell everything unless there's one crypto that I hold that just goes on this huge, huge run. I might consider that, but probably not until 2025. Again, not in 2024. Bonk is one of them we were talking about the other day because Bonk hit a new all-time high, but I haven't sold it yet. I'm waiting for 2025 to begin taking those profits. So now if you want to swing trade and do stuff like Wei is doing, well, you always have to be careful with that because it may not come back down for you to buy back in at a lower price if you try and swing trade. So I just say be careful with that. So Isaac is getting XRP FOMO. And I do admit, I did say some bad things about XRP. And XRP is going on a run right now based on the Gary Gensler news with the SEC. So that's all good for XRP, but that doesn't stop what's going on behind the scenes with Brad Garlinghouse and Chris Larson and the constant minting and selling of XRP tokens. That's going to continue to happen. So can you make money on XRP? Sure, a lot of people just made a lot of money on XRP. Is it going to continue? That I don't know. I don't know what to say. But it's up to $1.45 now. Will it hit $1.50, which is our red target up here? We'll watch. We'll continue to watch. But right now, we're going to see whether Bitcoin's going to make another run up. Looks like it's trying to. Looks like it's trying to make another run up to 100K. So that's our watch party right now. The man's off work. Let him drink. It's Friday. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Yeah, Prajwal. We're looking at Avalanche right now. $40. It's right just under $40. That's a big dollar mark for Avalanche. I think it was higher back in March, but you sold off your peanut hype. I sold off my peanut. Be careful who you say that to. A reversal on peanut, I don't know. It's a meme. You don't know which meme tokens are going to continue. Like earlier when Pepe had hit, I forget what it was like 15 or so. And then it fell back under 10. I was like, well, that might be it for Pepe. And then Pepe said, nope, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. And it ran up to 25. So you don't know about meme tokens and like how they can continue to trade. Peanut may just die off. There've been a lot of that's happened. It's like all the hype and all you hear for a few days is like one particular meme token. It's like peanut, 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 peanut. And then it dies out and you never hear from it again. There's a ton of those that happen. So I don't know. Oh, you watch Daryl, Nate? Yeah, Daryl's a lot of fun. That's for sure. He does have a lot of fun. Sheep is not going to a penny. Silence majority news. Don't wait for a penny. It's not going to happen. There's way too many sheep tokens for a penny per token. So 8 is at 99. Well, yep, just touched it there. Now at 98.39. It's close, getting close to $1. We're also watching Cardano here, whether it can move up to $1. So a lot going on right now, live crypto trading. Market Vlogs just did a 25x leveraged long trade. Markfit, good luck to you. I hope it works for you. Let me know what your liquidation price is. I don't do any bot trading. I like to just trade on my own. The bot trading is like buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling. In a sideways market like Doge has been in the past 10 days, the bot trading has probably done pretty well. But you're going to lose out in the bull when it's going up, and you're going to lose out when it's having a big retrace or a big dump. The bots don't know how to handle that. But over the past 10 days, bot trading on Doge has probably been profitable. But once it starts moving up again, it's going to sell. The bot's going to sell. Price is going to keep moving up. Then the bot is going to buy back in, but at a higher price, and you're going to have less coins. So I'm a good parent. Yes, listen to your father. I'm not your dad. That's what Rob says on Digital Asset News. He says, I'm not your dad. Freaky, freaky. Well, Neo, I mean, in 2021 with the whole Mia Khalifa thing, that was pretty big. We were having a lot of fun. We were having fun. We must manifest this together, Matt says. We must manifest this together. Yeah. And Pixels does raise a good point, right? If you miss the boat on one token, there's always going to be another one. Absolutely. Hey, Sally's Dream, do you think there will be resistance at 100K? We will see. I mean, there's so much resistance just below 100K, the way Bitcoin is trading, that once it gets over 100K, it may just take off. I don't know. Yeah, we just talked about Bonk a little bit ago. Bonk is It hit an all-time high and it's fallen back a bit. I still think it's going to keep going up because of its Solana use. We will see though. Crypto laxative. Yeah, Matt. Still can't comprehend that a $1,000 Bitcoin move is 1%. That's right. It's 1%. Yeah, I don't see too many people copying from SafeMoon. They're just making memes to make memes. So I'm not a Polkadot fan. Nobody's using the Polkadot chain. So not a fan. Well, I thought Pepe was going to sell off. And so we'll take a look at Pepe here. I had predicted more of a sell-off here. I thought Pepe was going to come down and revisit like 16, 17 zone right here. Again, it rocketed up here to 25. Immediately sold down below 20. As I had predicted at that time, I was saying that there was going to be a sell-off, and there was. Followed my prediction. But then it turned around and came up. And so we were watching it, and we've got this pennant here. And then right when we were like halfway through this pennant, I predicted Pepe was not going to break out upwards out of the pennant, but would probably break down. And I drew that line. And that's exactly what Pepe did. I thought once it got down here to 18, it was probably going to continue to sort of follow this path down, at least to like 16. But instead, it got a little momentum and traded up. But it's not really doing much. So just hanging around 20. So I think that's going to continue for a little while. Like Solana too. I think Solana just went on a big run to whoever just asked that. It just had this big run up to 264. Now it's in the mid 250s, and I think it's probably going to sit around this range for a while for Solana. Solana will probably end up $300 or more for 2025, but you're not going to get the huge like 4x gains from Solana from this point. I don't see that happening. We're watching to see whether Bitcoin makes another run for it. Another run. Good luck, Morkvet. I agree. Yeah, I'm not going to follow Lightlink, Sally's dream. Sorry. I bought my bonk on Coinbase. Michael Jackson asks, will XLM surpass Doge? Well, a few months ago, they were the same price at 10 cents. So Doge is at 40, and XLM is, what's XLM's price now? 34. And it's moving up. So will XLM catch Doge? It could. It could. The number one question I get, Way, is it too late to buy Doge? Well, I just said about, I don't know, half an hour ago, anything below 40 cents is probably good. Right now it's 40.17. I still think Doge is going higher. 10 million Pepe. 10 million Pepe. What is a 10 million Pepe amount? Let me think about that for a sec. 10 million Pepe amount. No, you're going to need more than that. You're going to need more than 10 million. You're going to need at least 100 million Pepe. Nope, you're going to even need more than that. What kind of car do you want? Maybe 300 million Pepe. I'm just trying to do the math here. That's a lot. Everybody who's just joined, welcome. We're having fun on a Friday afternoon. This is the $100,000 watch party for Bitcoin. It's also the so-called $1 watch party for Doge. And Doge is at 40 cents. Will it go screaming up to $1? Probably not, but we're having fun anyway. We're watching ADA, this is Cardano here, close to $1. So we're watching that. We're watching XLM going up. We just looked at that. And we also have XRP. Is it going to come up to $1.50? So a lot going on right now. And we're checking in on some others like Avalanche. Is that going to hit 40 bucks? So close to hitting $40 again, getting over that. And we'll check in on a few others as well. So, but yeah, Doge holding strong over 40 cents. Who'd have thunk it like 5 months ago? 40-cent Doge. Well, I mean, I was predicting it, but nobody believed me at the time. So it's like, I don't know what to say. But yeah, smash the like button too. Jasmy can't hold 2 cents still. So still good buying price for Jasmy. Yep. Michael is bullish. You're bullish. You're asking about Myro. I don't follow Myro, Neil. I don't know what's happened with Myro, but yeah, Solana is tokens, not coins, just tokens. And do you know that there's no cap on Solana? Did you know that? Solana does not have a cap on the number of tokens it can create. Did you know that? Most people don't know that. There's no max supply. Do you remember in 2022, there was a token that did not have max supply? Remember what the name of that was? Do you guys remember 2022, about May 2022? First one to say it in the chat gets a shout out. What I'm thinking. That just went crazy. Everybody was behind it. They thought, yes, AM wins. Luna. That's right, Luna. What the hell happened with Luna? Yeah, Luna. The creator went in and started minting millions of Luna tokens to try and help his UST, his Terra stablecoin. The same thing could happen with Solana. They can mint them whenever they want. I'm just saying, it's there. Everybody was so high on Luna in 2022, like that was the next big thing. Remember that guy, Mike Navrgatz, whatever his name is? He got that big Luna like tattoo on his arm, right? He was all in on Luna. And he's like a rich, like hedge fund guy. Went to zero, crash and burn. I was never in on Luna or that UST Terra stable. I stayed away from it. I stayed away from FTX, Celsius, Voyager, wasn't into any of that. A lot of people got burnt. A lot of people got burnt. And there was a lot of YouTubers who were shilling that stuff back then, big time. Real big time. So you can make money in crypto, but you still gotta be careful because you don't want to lose it, right? What does XLM do? That's a great question, John. Somehow Stellar is related to XRP, tends to generally follow it, but what does it do? Yeah, I don't know. Exactly, Armando. If Russia attacks Ukraine, well, I mean, they are attacking Ukraine now, but they're just doing with select missiles. But if it's like nuclear or it spreads to other countries, then that's a problem. I don't think that's going to happen because of Trump. Trump's influence is way too big and is going to be the number one reason we don't go to World War III. It's going to be Trump. So yeah, 10 million Pepes is about $200. That's why I went to like 300 million to get a car. Hey, Mert's in the house. Hey, Mert, how you doing? We are on the 100K Bitcoin watch, and it's not cooperating right now. But that's okay. That's okay. This weekend, Doge is going to hit 50 cents, Badminton. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. But if you follow me and you look at my charts, I'm still predicting a Doge breakout from the bull flag. You bought some Bitcoin today, about $1,000 worth to help push it. Hey, if you bought it at 99, it's still above 99K, you're still making money. So no 100K before the market closes. That's the stock market, right? So Damien is thinking that the stock market, which has about 15 more minutes of trading, is going to keep Bitcoin from going to 100K, but maybe afterwards. Interesting. How safe are your crypto profits sitting in buying power? It's the same. I mean, if you're using Robinhood, whether you're holding coins or it's cash sitting in your buying power, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Still not FDIC insured. But if you're a gold member on Robinhood, that buying power is earning you interest. And it's a lot better interest than you'd get in a bank. So there is that. Hey, Jason, cheers. Happy Friday to you. We're in our $1 Doge watch party. I mean, 100K Bitcoin watch party. Mert, true that. True that. I did underestimate XRP, and I do admit that. Hello from Brussels. Jason, did you see the new emoji? New emoji. Boom is also sideways. Yep, just kind of hanging out there. Again, it's just one of those that you buy and you wait. Better to be in before it pumps again than while it's pumping. That's why you just kind of hang out. You hang out. Yeah, Kyle, no. That's what they say, but I don't believe it. No, Sui does not have a, you can't go in there and mint tokens whenever. They have their contract is set up with a very strict schedule of token unlocks. And so it's not arbitrary. Solana's is arbitrary. Luna's was arbitrary. Sheeb doesn't have any more minting of tokens. They're all out there, all 420 trillion of them or whatever. But right now it's just going sideways. We are starting to see maybe a little bit of move up, but that's after a fallback. So, but again, this morning, Sheeb ran up to about 25.7, dipped back down to 24.2, and is right back up. So it's just sideways for Sheeb right now. All quiet. We talked earlier, someone had the idea about ETH. And when ETH starts moving up, then maybe Sheeb will start moving up. Doge hanging out, 40 cents. That's a good place for Doge. 40 cents. So Dogecoin, not only is it a meme, but it is going to be the backbone of the people's currency in the future. From sort of the Leap Doge and Doge Express, Radio Doge, like all of that being built for the future. So the unbanked and people in other areas can use Dogecoin as a currency, a digital currency. And it's got the backing of one Mr. Elon Musk who can make things happen. That's what it's got. If it was Kamala Bravioli, yeah, we'd already be in World War III. If she won, that would have been awful. You bought into Cardano at 90 cents, already in profit. Now Cardano at 98, getting close to $1. So close. So close. You just threw it on Doge. Yeah, on Key. Just ask one question. Don't keep spamming the chat, please. So you're long at 38 cents. Okay. Is DGen bottoming out? We got some time here. Let's see if DGen is, because we knew it was falling down. But is it bottoming out? Is it bottoming out? 1.8. I kind of don't think so. Let's call it 18.5, right? Let's make that yellow for support. So we watched this run, right? The other day, DGen ran up from 1.8, came all the way to 2.3, and everybody was talking about DGen yesterday. That was the huge thing, right? And it just fell all the way back down. I don't think this is going to hold. I think it'll drop further. Oh, yeah, we were charting this back here. We came up with this big, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so on DGen. Bitcoin is still hanging at 99,174, 99,100. And it's got to restart its momentum. It's got to restart. You're watching from Ambazonia. Wow, welcome. Don't think I've had anyone watch me from there before. Not that they've told me. Uninvested cash is insured, but stock and crypto isn't. Maybe. Let's do a quick Robinhood buy. Let's see, buying power FDIC. All right. Robinhood's cash balances are FDIC insured up to $250,000 per user. Their stocks and ETFs are insured up to $500,000. How about that? That's what they say. But crypto, nada. So there you go. Stocks and ETFs up to $500,000. And your cash balance is up to $250,000. There you go. All right, Matt. I hope you have a lot of money. Algo's pumping. I like it when Algo pumps. 25 cents. Algorand. Woo. All right, we got something else to watch. Algorand going to pump over 25 cents. We'll add that to the pile. We got Cardano. Will it hit $1? We've got Bitcoin. Is it going to come back up? Retest 99.8 and maybe get to 100. And we've got Doge. Is it going to go up to $1? So close. We're so close. XRP hanging. not quite to $1.50 yet. And Avalanche is just breaking $40 right now. Look at AVAX go. So we got some moving. We got AVAX going over $40. Nice. Let's go. All right, Bitcoin. Is this going to be the big move? I know. Isn't that a great song? All Eyes on Doge. Callie, cheers to Callie for making that song. Cheers to Callie. I'm not into tattoos, Sally's dream. Nope. Nothing permanent like that. I'm pulling for Bohm too. And a Budweiser, yes, I'm drinking a Bud. Cheers, AJ. Why is Doge not keeping up with Bitcoin? Do you see up in the upper right-hand corner? Dogecoin is up 4% today. Bitcoin isn't even up 1%. What do you mean Doge isn't keeping up with Bitcoin? Doge has been continually outperforming Bitcoin, and we can go and we can look at the Doge BTC trading pair here, and we can see this huge move up all the way since September of Doge outperforming Bitcoin. This is the Doge BTC trading pair. Now, Doge has been trading sideways, yes, for the past 10 days, while Bitcoin has gone up some small percentage, but not enough to cause this Doge BTC trading pair to come crashing back down. Doge will outperform Bitcoin as well going forward, and we're going to see Doge BTC come up over 50 and probably even up to 70, which is where it was back in 2021. So Doge is doing just fine. It's doing just fine. Right now, we're seeing whether Bitcoin can hit 100K. It is so close. So close. Yes, Kamala said I wouldn't change a thing. And then as soon as the election was over, what does the Biden administration do? Right? Not only authorizes more weapons for Ukraine, but then allows Ukraine to be able to fire US-made missiles into the country of Russia. I mean, come on. That's just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. What happens if ADA reaches $1? It just keeps going higher. It's just a good price target. Cardano, dollar Cardano, and then we start looking at Cardano to $2. Doge and XRP, they're cryptocurrencies, so as investments, there's always risk. But as we've seen, particularly in the last 2 months, you're going to do a lot better investing in cryptocurrencies than you are in most stocks, except, of course, for MicroStrategy and a few others. But so you decide. Yeah, not only does Robinhood transfer your money to one of those banks, but then Robinhood makes money off of that too. They do make money off of that. Am I going to do a special Dogecoin dollar video? Sure. When the time's right. When the time's right. This is the most important 1% pump for Bitcoin in its history. That is true, Matt. I don't know when, RCM. I don't have a crystal ball. We're going to continue to watch the news. We're going to watch the charting, and we're going to make some kind of educated guess on January 1st, because I don't think it's going to go to $1 before the end of the year. But on January 1st, I will come up with something. So you got to wait till then. Yeah, we got SpaceX out there too. And now Charles Hoskinson is doing something with Elon regarding SpaceX. It'd be interesting to see if Cardano gets like incorporated into that somehow. Of course, Charles Hoskinson also used to call Doge a pet rock and thought it was useless. But bygones be bygones, right? Bygones. Bygones. Yeah, cable guy, I'm not getting into airdrops and nothing with the word Doge in it. I do not support. There's one Dogecoin. Anything else that has the name Doge in it is not favored by CrissPax. Absolutely not. Where is Ambazonia? Where is Ambazonia? Ambazonia. Wow, they have a flag too. Where is Ambazonia? That's a good question. The Federal Republic of Ambazonia, a political entity, blah, 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 seeking independence from Cameroon. So you'll have to help us out here. Is it still Cameroon or is it renamed Ambazonia? I'm not quite sure. That's its history. It's gone through a number of name changes or spellings, at least in America. The flag of Ambazonia used by separatists since 1999. Okay. So it's separatists within Cameroon. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you're safe and I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Crypto bubbles, Ryan. What's going on with crypto bubbles? I have not looked at them. Crypto bubbles. What do we got? Yeah, Peanut is the big red one. XLM. XRP. ADA. This is ADA right there behind my face. There's ADA and XRP, Algorand, Atom. Those are the biggest ones right now. Again, this is just top 100, but yeah, Peanut. Peanut falling back. Not surprising. Doge hanging out, 4.4%. ICP up 15. I don't really follow ICP. So it looks like there's some big green gainers, but there's also a lot of red. Bonk, Jasmine, Floki, Popcat. So a lot of the other memes are actually falling back except for Dogecoin. That's kind of interesting. And then we have these other blockchain related and other older cryptos moving today. That's interesting. What's happening on the second 200 list? Nero dropped out of the top 100 and then continues to drop. Goat dropped out of the top 100, continues to drop. Yeah, so a lot of these other memes are falling. There's Mudang as well and Turbo, all falling back. Interesting. You got rid of your Peanut, Foo? Yeah. That had profit taking written all over it. That one did. That went on a huge, crazy run. Doge is still holding over 40 cents. Bitcoin at 99.2. Cardano at 97.7. Just keeping track of the ones we've been watching. XRP, $1.44. AVAX. Look at AVAX. Everything else is falling back and Avalanche continues to move up. That's pretty strong. That's some strong trading right there. Avalanche. What's Algorand doing? Algorand is right there at 25 cents. All right, Bitcoin, you going to turn around? Are you going to turn around? Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it. Is Doge retesting? Not right now. It's holding 40 cents. This is pretty strong. I mean, this is trading for like the last hour here. That is not a retest. ADA went over $1 a few times today. Not according to my chart. It might have on some other exchange, but not on my chart. It hit just about 99 cents, but not $1. All eyes on Doge. To the moon. Get that stuck in your head, don't you? Get that stuck in your head. Doge. Who wants to hear it? Anybody want to hear it? Anybody want to hear it? Huh?
All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Keep going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Upward movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Upward movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. Thanks, Callie, again. Making a great song. We're having fun with it. For those that aren't there or aren't here at the beginning of my live streams, that's now my intro. And we're having a lot of fun with it. So, hey, Nick, I learned to trade just with stocks. And I got into stock swing trading, which I still do. And then bought a bunch of Doge. When Doge started going crazy, January 29th, 2021. And then I had started my YouTube channel in December of 2020, my first YouTube channel. And it was stock swing trading is what I was covering, just for the fun of it. And then I posted about buying Doge, got a huge positive reaction. Things were so crazy back then. And then I just dove right into crypto, and it's just been nonstop except for a big break I took in the middle of 2021. But you learn a lot when you start like really diving in on a day-to-day basis. So I do have a magic 8 ball right here, Ryan. Somebody has a question, we can ask the magic 8 ball. Biden voted twice for Trump because he forgot that he did an early vote. Avinash, it is 4 o'clock here. It just turned over 4 o'clock here in Boston, Massachusetts, United States. Furkan is asking for Trump's oath ceremony. That is called Inauguration Day here in the United States, January 20th. I'm going to be live that day. I'm going to be live all day, and we're going to be watching the markets and the inauguration and see what happens. See what happens. No, Jasmine's not going to get delisted, Rocky. I don't know why you would suggest that. It's fine. Yes, Fetch needs to go on a run. I agree with that. Absolutely. Agree with that. Nate likes the buff Doge. All eyes on Doge. Go Doge. 71 cents tonight for Doge? Probably not. Probably not 71 cents. I have 60 cents as a short-term target. Yeah, that's not a good. I'm not going to waste my magic 8-ball question on compound, Lil Jet. You have to make that decision. There are people saying Jasmy will get delisted. Well, let me just ask AI, will Jasmy get delisted? There's a Reddit thing from 1 year ago, possible delist from Binance, and it says no. There is nothing about delisting Jasmy, except the same ongoing. Nope. I got nothing on Jasmy delisting. Look at Doge. Let's go. Got the magic 8-ball right here, Joe. Ask the magic 8-ball if Doge will hit 69,420. 69,420. Cheek down. Yeah. This is your 8-ball speaking. No way, Jose, on compound. What does it mean for Dogecoin when Bitcoin hits 100K? It's basically, it's the whole crypto world. That's what's going to happen, is we're going to see Bitcoin hitting $100,000, and it's going to be in all the news. It's going to be everywhere out there, which is going to help crypto overall, not particularly Dogecoin, but all crypto will benefit from that. It's free advertising. It's basically what it is. Free advertising. And then you're going to see what happens with Bitcoin after that. Does it continue moving up, or is it going to fall back below? That's going to be the next big question. What do you think will be the first things crypto will be used for buying? I've already used crypto to buy things. It's already happening. Already happening. Now, big things. Well, Tesla did allow Bitcoin being used to buy Tesla cars, and that went for a few months in 2021 until Elon was getting a lot of flack because of the environmental costs of like Bitcoin mining. And so he stopped it. He said he was going to restart it when Bitcoin mining was at least 50% renewable. There have been a number of studies that have shown recently that Bitcoin is more than 50% renewable, but Elon hasn't changed that back yet. So, and then I think he should just use Dogecoin and not Bitcoin. So we'll see. All right, we do have a magic 8-ball question of, will Dogecoin hit 69,420? 69,420. Will Dogecoin hit that price? What does the magic 8-ball say? Shake it up. Magic 8-ball says, will it hit 69,420? Boy, this magic 8-ball is not the best. It is certain. It is certain. I don't know if you can see that. It says, it is certain. Ha! Magic 8-ball. It is certain, guys. Dogecoin is going to hit 69,420. There you go. The magic 8-ball doesn't lie, guys. Someone will have to clip this and use that when Dogecoin hits 69 cents. Yes. The power of using Dogecoin to buy things is if you buy Dogecoin, let's say you bought Dogecoin at 33 cents, okay? And then Dogecoin goes up to $1. Then you have 3 times the buying power, essentially, of that Dogecoin when Dogecoin's $1. So if you want to buy a car for $30,000, it will only have cost you $10,000 actually for that car. That's the beauty of Dogecoin right now, is buying at a low price. Price goes up, and then you use it to buy things, and you have that additional buying power. No switch to kryptonite. The question was not tonight. It was, will it reach 69,420? And the answer was, it is certain. It is certain. And James says, 8-ball certain that you're buying. Of course, Matt. Sell everything. Buy Dogecoin. Come on, Bitcoin. Going to make a run for it? We need that 100K Bitcoin today. Stock market closed. MicroStrategy ended up for the day. Coinbase was up for the day. Tesla was up for the day. DJT was up for the day. All my stocks were up for the day. Oh, that's right. I don't own MicroStrategy anymore. I sold it. I took profits. Even Meggle, my little Chinese shitcoin, was up today, or shit stock was up today. So yeah, my stock portfolio was all up today. Apple was up. Jivo was up. GameStop was up. Nice. Nice. Just need to wait for Elon to press that button. Exactly. Demi asking about SHIB. In the next few weeks, I don't know. I'm more looking toward 2025. SHIB getting back up to 45 and then maybe running up to 60 or 70. Will it hit 85 again? I don't know. And it gets that 0.00085, which was its all-time high 3 years ago. Will it get back up there? I think, again, as we talked about earlier, I think a lot of it will depend on ETH. But with ETH not moving, SHIB is tied to ETH and the ETH whales. It's not moving. You're getting better returns right now on the Solana-based meme coins than, or meme tokens than ETH. So you've been paid in crypto from clients? I have too. I got some graphics work done by a guy in India, and I paid him in Doge. He wanted to get paid in Doge. It was awesome. Just wallet to wallet. Didn't, he's halfway around the world. And payment was done in a minute. That's the beauty of Dogecoin. Is XRP a good investment for a beginner? Well, so is Dogecoin. Dogecoin is a great investment for a beginner. And it's a lot more fun than XRP. Tesla would be smart to activate Dogecoin payments while it is still under 50 cents. Agreed. There's no data, Avinash, on whether the market's going to fall after Bitcoin is 100K. There's absolutely no data. It's never happened before. We have no idea what's going to happen. 69,420, the new goal. Yep. And the 8-ball knows it all. You're going to start scalping at 69,420. 8-ball certain. I'm buying. Tesla would be smart to enable it. Do you know how much Dogecoin they would get into their books before the big pump? Oh, well, it would start pumping as soon as they turned it on. Should we look at the Bitcoin 1-minute candles? Doesn't really look like much right now. 1 minute candles on Bitcoin trading. Yeah, freaking ADA got to 99 cents and then it dropped back to 98. Now it's at 97.5. Like, what's going on? Huge sell-off. This is 1 minute candles. This is nothing. Dogecoin, 1 minute. No, we're watching Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm not going to do a transaction live of buying merch with Doge. And plus, you can't right now. There's no merch available at the moment through Doge. Is ETH the most hated coin? This year it's been pretty hated just because it just has been completely outperformed by Bitcoin this year. I don't know, hated. I know there's a lot of anti-Luna people that are really upset that Luna's still trading. It's basically become a meme, Luna and Luna Classic. There's a lot of people who lost a lot of money in that thing. So that's pretty hated. I don't know what else you can say about hated coins, but So yeah, Sakshan, that's what we've been talking about is this bull flag pattern here. This is the bull flag, and I posted this on X this morning, just an update from a couple days ago. And so there's the flagpole. Here's the flag. It's a long flag, 10 days long. And then here's the pole up to 60 cents. So that's what it looks like. Yep, 10 days. But in that 10 days, the RSI, or Relative Strength Index, has gone from like 70 down to 30. And it's still the same price it was 10 days ago. So that's why it looks like it's coiling up for the next big run. What is Joby stock, Joseph? I don't know what Joby, what is Joby stock? Joby. It's an aviation company. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Looks like it had a little bit of a run today, up 4%. But again, it ran again here on other days. So up and down. It looks like it's the same price it was back here in July. It's an aviation company. I don't know really what it does. Not really impressive overall. It was higher in 2023, up to about $11, but it really doesn't do that much. I don't know. Unless you're into aviation, I don't know why you would buy this. You're not going to make a lot of money out of it. Again, just a thought. Just a thought. Here's what 10 days of sideways action looks like on the daily chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days. And it's moving up. Just slightly moving up. Here's what 10 days looks on Bitcoin. But it can't get over 100K. Look at that. Uden says XRP and XLM moving, Dogecoin never moving. Never. Sure about that? Dogecoin just went up 200%. So Be careful with the word never. We just went up 200% and outperformed everything in crypto. So I'm just saying. Cardano, yeah, it's holding up here, 97 cents. Seeing if we break $1 on Cardano. Algorand just touched over 25 cents, now at 24.88. What's H-bar doing? H-bar's moving up. Looks like Hedera is going to go on another run, guys. Hedera. Look at it move. Hedera. Oh, I was also going to talk about, there was a question about Dogecoin being used as currency. And again, we've got our friends at Williamsburg Pizza in New York City. And
pizza, asking people if they'd spend their Dogecoin on pizza. Do you spend Dogecoin on pizza?
Yeah, I got my Dogecoin right now.
Dogecoin on pizza.
If I had it, yeah.
If I put Dogecoin into your wallet, would you spend it on pizza? Yeah. Would you spend Dogecoin on pizza?
Sure, why not? If I can buy pizza with Dogecoin, it makes sense.
First time ever, you could do it right here, right now. Do you spend Dogecoin on pizza?
No, I'm keeping it.
Fair enough. You could use cash, but it's more expensive. Hi, I'm Jane, and we're at Williamsburg.
There you go. Again, you can use Dogecoin to buy pizza as well right now. You don't have to wait. Yeah, I know. It said Dogecoin. I know. Isn't that funny? Oh, yes, Mars. Thank you. The Tom Crown price prediction. Ah, yes. I think he was on, was he on the daily or the weekly? I think he was on the daily. No, it must have been the weekly because he was looking back. He was looking back in time. All right. So here's what he did. He said the current price over 40 cents, which has gone higher than every previous stop. Remember we had that 35-cent line here? Well, Dogecoin's over that. And it's also over these weekly top candles here at 37. And again, this is back in June of 2021. So Tom says, really, the next stop is its previous all-time high at 73 cents up there. Because there's nothing else here. But he says Doge isn't stopping there, though. And the way he did that, and let's see if I can repeat this, because I don't know if I can. But he did this. And then he pulled this up. No, it wasn't that. Well, how did he do that? It wasn't that one. He must have done it from here. He must have done that. I'm not getting the same thing he is. Well, I mean, that gets you up to $2.83, but he had it going to $4. Now I don't remember what he did. I should have snipped it or something because he had it earlier today, but was basically showing $4, a path to $4 Dogecoin. And I was like, well, I can believe this. $2.80. That's kind of my price range, price target that I've got is in the twos for Doge. Anyway, that's, again, fib. That's what you use when something's in price discovery mode, because there's nothing else. There's no previous trading. Once you get to a new all-time high, like Bitcoin right now, you can't, there's been no previous trading at this dollar amount. So there's nothing you can relate it to. So, right, Ryan, $4 is possible, very unlikely this cycle, right? This cycle. But yeah, 420. I know, Mars, right? 420. Ugh. 420. But Doge is still, I mean, this is a 5-minute chart, but it is not falling. Bitcoin's at 99.1. Maybe it'll make another run. We'll see. Exactly. Why is he here then? I agree. If you don't like Doge, I don't know why you're here. If you cuss it enough, it might move. Okay. You think altcoin season is ending in December? Hello from Sweden. Moki vlog. How are you? Yeah, I don't know how to speak that language. I'll mess it all up. But I will say hello. Are gas fees killing ETH? Gas fees have been a problem with ETH for years, but hadn't stopped it. I think what's happening, though, is you're getting all these other things that are now being built, like Optimism and Arbitrum, on top of ETH. So you don't have to be hung up on ETH gas fees. And now you can actually swap tokens within MetaMask without using ETH for gas. So why have ETH, right? You don't need it anymore. That's what's happening. Check Pepe. Pepe's still at 20, isn't it? Yeah, Pepe's not doing much. It's kind of moving up like Doge. Again, this is a 5-minute chart, but Pepe's not doing much from when we just looked at it like 15 minutes ago. Tuna sandwiches tonight? I'm doing mushroom pizza tonight. I think that's maybe better than the tuna sandwiches. Joby is on the leading edge of drone taxis. Well, good luck to them. Maybe you're an early investor and the stock is going to take off. Good luck. Hit the like button, homies, reminds everyone. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We'd also, again, we've got some goodies going on. As a reminder, we do have this crypto.com link in the description below, and you can sign up to crypto.com. And if you sign up here using my link, you have a chance to get an extra $100 of Crow tokens for doing certain things on the platform, like uploading at least $50 in fiat, doing at least $100 in trading. That gets you like $50. And then the other 50 is if you get one of their silver credit cards. If you want to try out a crypto.com credit card, of which you get your rewards paid in Crow tokens. So you can check that out. Use my link in the description below. But even a bigger thing is Ledger, right? And I did not put the new, I got to do this. I got to do this. Don't mind my email. Don't mind my email there. Ledger. I have to update this because we do have Black Friday deals. And that's not the one. It's this one. I've got to get you the Black Friday deal here, right? I should have done it down here because it won't show up on that one. Because I want to get you the right link. Let me update this ledger link in the description below. Early Black Friday deals. All right, that's now updated. That is now updated. Because we've got deals going on with Ledger. For Black Friday. Upgrade to Ledger Flex and get a $70 card for Bitcoin. But better yet, you can buy a Ledger Nano X for just $89. That's 40% off. Or you can get a Ledger Nano S Plus, normally $79. You can get the same one that I have, which is black and silver, 25% off for $59. Or you can get a purple one or a pastel green one for 40% off for $47. I have a link in the description below, and you can check out Ledger crypto wallets, crypto hardware wallets, and this is the best deal you're going to see. $47 for a crypto wallet. That's the best you're going to see. So check that out on using my link in the description below. I always say wait for dips to buy. I mean, like as Jason says too, you'll wake up one day soon and Doge will be up 30% and you're still waiting for a dip that doesn't come. So, I mean, if you're sitting there for $100 and with that $100, you maybe you spend 50 now and then 50 maybe on another dip. So at least you get something. You don't know. Bitcoin dominance going down, Carl. What is it at right now? It's still over 60, isn't it? Yeah, 60.49. Again, this is a 5-minute chart. We're zoomed in, but it's kind of hanging around right above 60% still. Bitcoin just kind of drifting down since it hit 99.8 here just about hour and a half ago. So we're waiting to see that next big run. Algorand is at 25 cents. It just came over, now coming back and retesting. So that is hitting a target. We also had Avalanche coming over our $40 target here during the live stream. So Avalanche looking very strong. XRP, $1.45. Cardano, 98 cents. And then the other one we were looking at here, which I have to type in, is XLM, which is a crypto. And it's kind of going sideways now too, 34.3. So that's an overview of what we've been watching. We'll keep this on Bitcoin here for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not buying any aviation stocks. Nope. That Dogecoin song is stuck in your head. All eyes on Doge. To the moon. Can you pay in cash and get Doge and change? No, you cannot. You paid for your business logo with Doge. See, there are people out there who accept Doge. Particularly if you're buying something from a different country. It's like one Doge equals one Doge. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. Yeah, today's market cap. So with the number of Doge now, it would exceed its previous all-time high in market cap at about 57, 58 cents for Dogecoin. So if Dogecoin gets to 60 cents, like I say, it will have a larger market cap than it had at its peak in 2021. Yeah, Jack, if the total crypto market cap goes from 3 trillion up to 10 trillion, what could Doge's price be? What could Doge's price be? Yes, the mushroom pizza is so good. I actually cook the mushrooms on the side and I put them on the cheese pizza. Is what I do. Gives them that extra little flavor. I do have price targets on Sheeb that I've been talking about. Again, 45 cents, 45.000045, which was its March 2024 high. And then, so that would probably be like, I'll take half my profits there, and then we'll see from there. Maybe 69, maybe 69, 0.00069. You think my video is blurry? Essentially, what you need to do is you need to leave the stream and come back in to fix that. It's not on my end, it's on your end. That's what you need to do. Basically, leave the stream and come back. I just ordered a pizza. All right, Amar. Mike saying Costco hot dogs tonight. What's everybody else having for dinner tonight? What's everybody else having for dinner tonight? H-bar. We were just watching H-bar. It's going up right now. Is it still going up? Yeah. H-bar looking strong here. It's moving up. So is Doge, 40.2. Doge is starting to curl back up. And Bitcoin's being a party pooper. That's what Bitcoin is, being a party pooper. Down to 98.9. So we're not going to watch you, Bitcoin, because you're being stupid. You don't need to read. You can just look at the pretty lines. Tuna sandwiches are cheaper. I don't know. Pizza's pretty cheap. Yeah, we've been talking about XLM off and on through the stream. Stellar just basically follows XRP. It has outperformed it this week, which is kind of amazing to see. But yeah. I only know about Ledger. I've never used a Trezor, but this is the one I have, the one I use, and it's great, so I support it. I only shill the things here that I use. That's it. I have tons of other companies, different offshore exchanges, different token people, all asking me to shill their stuff, and I won't do it. I don't do it. So I only represent the things I actually use. So Coinbase, Robinhood, Crypto.com, Ledger, and then I've got this thing over here called the CryptoTab browser that I still use, and I still get Bitcoin dust through this CryptoTab browser. It's just a little bit of Bitcoin. And since it's gone up in price, it's just like, that's pretty sweet. I know I saw that on X. Somebody posted this thing, Jim Cramer, saying all in on Bitcoin. And I was like, really? Really? Yeah. It's not going to be blurry for everyone. It's just that guy. And he just needs to leave the stream and come back. And then it'll be cleared up. Good evening. How's Dogecoin doing? It's hanging. It's above 40 cents. I mean, like I said earlier, like 4 months ago, if you thought Dogecoin would be trading very strong at 40 cents, you'd be like, no way. Yep. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Udon eating pudding? How's that pudding? Chainlink is just a slow mover, Will. Got to have patience with Chainlink. Overall, get a good profit, but it's generally a slow mover. And you just have to be ready for that with Chainlink. Big run up to the moon. Papa John's pizza? I make mine at home. A leftover hibachi with a gallon of yum yum sauce. Just the sauce? I hope you have some other food in there. Beetroot and ketchup. I sold Pepe, not Bonk. Oh, I'm holding my Bonk. The Pepe is the one I sold. I have not heard an update on the Gala founders. Are they still suing each other? Like, what are they doing? I don't know. I owned Gala a couple years ago and I sold it. I was like, yeah, I'm out. As soon as that lawsuit started, it's like, I am selling. So they're talking about 100K Bitcoin on Fox News, and it hasn't even hit yet. Just imagine how much Bitcoin and crypto is going to be out there when it does actually go over 100K. You're making pizza. Make the dough yourself. Yep. Yep. That's what I do. That's what I do. I got the dough is like doing its thing, rising, right? Oh, so good. And I've got a pizza stone. So I put the pizza stone in the oven, heat up the oven early. So the pizza stone gets nice and hot. It gives that nice little crisp like bottom on of the crust. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing Chicago style deep dish, paying so much. Not interested. I've had it before. And it's good, but you don't need to pay that much to enjoy pizza. Why do I delay streams? I don't. I'm live. YouTube puts on like a 5-second delay, and that's just YouTube. So when I see it, it takes 5 seconds to get to you. Something like that. But that's just YouTube. XLM is not trading on Coinbase. You can buy it on Robinhood. That's one that Robinhood has that Coinbase doesn't, huh? Or what? No, XLM is on Coinbase. XRP Ledger doesn't trade on Coinbase. Why would you want to trade XRP Ledger? I don't know what that is. Well, good luck with your dot there, Joe. Yeah, we talk about Jasmine. I own a bag of it. We're just waiting for that next big move, and it's just kind of sleeping around 2 cents right now. Yeah, Robinhood is the easiest way to buy Doge. It's a great introduction to cryptocurrency. And then once you get in that, once you have it for a while, you listen to me for a while, you start learning about other cryptos, blockchain technology, the future of finance, like all that stuff. And then you branch out from Robinhood. Doge is waking up at 40.4. And Bitcoin is still 99,000. But Doge continuing to show signs. Tangem has a crypto wallet ring that you wear on your finger. Thanks, Kyle. I try and keep up with the chat. Sometimes when things are really moving, the chat is way too fast. Or sometimes people ask questions that take a little long to give a good answer to, and I miss some stuff. That happens. It's not personal. No offense. Go Doge, your turn. Looks like a lot of cookies. No, there's no cookies that I know of on CryptoTab browser. You basically just, you can just use it as your browser and it looks fine to me. It works the same way. I'm not going to look up capybara. I don't know what that is even. Yes, everybody in the chat, it's okay to buy Doge. It really is. It's okay to buy Dogecoin. Fisher, really loving the bull run so far. So far is the key word here. So far. Love seeing the portfolio climb. Yes. Again, if you're very heavy in Doge for the last 10 days, it's been sideways, but that's okay. It's not dumping back down like some people were predicting. So that's pretty strong. Thank you, Cat Guardian. Just help get the word out. That's all I ask. Help get the word out and the channel will grow. And we got liquidations happening. Yes. Ethereum starting to move up. Just took out about $2 million of shorts. And those are shorts that were just made within the past like 3 hours. Just got liquidated. God. Degens. There are degen traders out there. We want ETH to go up, guys. We do. We want ETH to go up. We want ETH to go on a run. Cardano's starting to get up there. Come on. Is Bitcoin going to make another run for it? Well, Caligula, I don't know when the top of the bull market is actually going to be yet. If I had a crystal ball and I could tell you exactly, that would be awesome. But I don't. But what we'll do, all of the members and I, we're going to have a special members only live stream. We're going to figure out together when we do it. Just right now, I'm saying this is not the top of the bull run. 40 cents ain't it for Doge. So we'll get there. And you're free to join the channel. If you want to join the channel, become a member. If all you do is trade on Robinhood, the 1099 form they give you is all you need. It's all you need. We did pick out a day for our Epic crypto tax live stream. We did pick out a day, and I just have to look it up here on the calendar. December 11th. December 11th is a Wednesday. That is going to be, well, right now, that is what I've planned for the crypto tax live stream. The best, epic, most fun crypto live stream you've ever been part of. Last year, we had so much fun. Yes, taxes. Making taxes fun. If anybody can do it, it's CrissPax, right? If anybody can make taxes fun. But we do it in December because you still have time in December to do something about it. Selling, taking profits, swing trading, all of those things. We're going to cover all of that on December 11th. Unless Dogecoin's doing something wild and crazy that day. Then we might postpone it. But for now, it is December 11th. Epic crypto tax live stream. Get ready to have some fun. Christian, thank you for the super chat. I'm planning on selling my Doge and moving it into Algo or Lumia. I know what Algorand is, and I know Algorand very well. And Algorand is going to do very well. But Lumia, Orion will migrate its mainnet and rebrand to Lumia with changes in their tokenomics. So this used to be called Orion. Used to be called Orion. It has a market cap of $98 million. It's ranked number 433. Again, this Lumia thing has only been trading since October 20th, so about a month. But what was the Orion thing that was here before? That's what we want to see, right? Orion. The Orion protocol, was that it? $1.26. Lumia is at $1.23. It could be that. You can still trade it here. Looks like it's been pretty volatile here. That's probably since the since October, right? It did a big dump, and then somebody traded them. Now it's being trading. Looks like Orion is now trading like a meme coin, right? Because it's already done the migration over to Lumia. That's interesting. That's interesting. This thing goes back in time. 2021, this was trading up at $11. So that's Orion. Okay, let's check out Lumia. Yeah. So again, this migration just happened. Trading pretty flat, low volume, not much going on. I don't know what the future of this thing is, to tell you the truth. I did not want the white paper. I wanted the website. I'm not reading a white paper during a live stream. The only full cycle RWA chain. Bridging billions of dollars of liquidity to the $10 trillion RWA sector. $10 trillion in RWA, really? I don't know about that. RWA. This website is not really good. Airdrops. Well, there you go. I'm out. Got a bunch of airdrops coming up. I'd say Algorand, not Lumia, if you're going to compare those two. I am out on that. If a cryptocurrency needs to do airdrops, stay away. Now, if you can connect your wallet and get some of those free airdrops and do something with it, okay, but I wouldn't be buying a coin, buying a crypto that's about to have a bunch of airdrops. I would not be buying it. So but why would you sell Dogecoin? Maybe, Christian, what you can think about is why don't you sell maybe half the Dogecoin and buy Algorand, and then maybe keep the other half in Doge and see what happens. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. Not financial advice, but it doesn't have to be all or nothing. Yeah, we talked about Bitcoin dominance quite a bit during yesterday's live stream, and I don't think it's going to drop back down into like 40%. I think it's going to stay above 50% throughout this alt season, it's not going to drop down that much. Again, that's my kind of outlook of things. I think we're in a different time period now, 4 years later after 2021. But we'll continue to watch it. Doge is now up over 41 cents, moving up. Bitcoin, starting to move up again, 99.4. Here we go again. Bitcoin, come on. Crypto bubbles are reliable. Yeah. They get their data directly from CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko. So, yep, they're spot on with whether you're looking at the hourly. You can see what's moving in the hour. Let me go back up to the top 100 here. Here we go. So H-bar is moving. The graph is moving. AOS, WIF. You can see what's moving in the last hour. Most everything is green except XLM. Kind of interesting. Algo's dipping a little. So if you wanted to buy some Algorand, it's dipping a little in the last hour. But everything else is in the green. So yeah, crypto bubbles is right up to speed. Bitcoin starting to make another run, guys. Again, we're on the $100,000 Bitcoin watch, while also the Dogecoin dollar watch. Dogecoin is now up to 41 cents. So yeah, got a little ways to go before $1. Little ways. Exactly. I will never sell my Doge. And well, I will never sell all my Doge. I'm going to take some profits this time around, but I'm not going to sell all my Doge. You put in 10,000 today. Should you put in another? You've got another $10,000 sitting around, Jodito? Wow. It's better than sitting on cash. Someday you're going to have to deploy it. You're ready. I was in another stream the other day and found myself wishing that they were as good about responding to the chat as I am. Thanks, Ryan. We do okay. It's an honest day's work, according to Joe. If you can get Jasmy under 2 cents, I still think that's a good buy on Jasmy. Again, not financial advice. How do we see where all the shorts and whatnot are? Yeah, Kyle, where's the whatnot? It's on this CoinGlass website, coinglass.com. There's a liquidation pull down, and you go to this liquidation heat map. And here you can see where shorts can get liquidated. And look at the Bitcoin chart here. Look at that. Right over, right at 99,990. There's $83 million sitting right there at 99,990. $83 million. That must be the sell wall I hear people talking about, right? That's huge. 83 million. Now just over 100,000 at $100,216. There's 80 million. This is huge up here. Huge, huge, huge. Now, if they wanted to drop the price down and get some leverage longs, there's some liquidations down here at 97K, $71 million of leverage longs. And I could see those exchanges and market makers are looking at that like, we got to take those out. But they got to drop it to 97K. I don't know if that's going to happen. But getting these big things up here, wow. Wow. Let's see what the Doge heat map looks like on the Doge side. Not a lot here. There's not a lot here. There's some a little lower here, down at like 39.2, 39.1, but they're not huge. Because we had this big action this morning that took out a lot of leverage, this up and down action. So yeah, not much on the Dogecoin side. We did see this during the stream, 177,000. That one got taken out. That was a short. But nope, that's it. That is it. Bitcoin 99.4. David, Elon might be buying him as. I think when he posted the how much does it cost, thing, I think it was just a joke. Because remember on Twitter, he asked how much it cost, and then he ended up buying it. That doesn't mean he's going to buy MSNBC. It's just a joke. Just a joke. We already had our 8-ball question for the day, pork chop. And that was if Dogecoin was going to hit the price of 69,420. And the magic 8-ball said, it is certain. It is certain. So, Doge dominance. We have not talked about Doge dominance today, Mr. Doge dominance. We have not. So let's see where Doge dominance is. It's just under 2%, but holding up pretty strong, 1.86% right now. And this next Dogecoin run will get it up over 2%. So Doge dominance, still very strong. We will be watching. And then meanwhile, Doge BTC trading pair is also still pretty strong. Doge just wants to break out so bad. So bad. Bitcoin, 99.4. I just got a notification on the graph. We just saw that it was going up. Wow, look at that chart, the graph. Boom, 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 just up. I own a little bit of this, so I watched that. We also have Oasis Rose. For those that are into the Rose token, it's moving up. So sweet. Now is Bitcoin going to make a run for it? Raiden wants to know how to become a channel member. You go to my YouTube channel here. On anything except an Apple iPhone within the YouTube app, because it doesn't work there. I recommend using a PC or a Mac. Go to my YouTube channel, and right underneath my picture, there's a thing called Our Members. You come over and you hit the join button, and that pop-up will allow you to join the channel. I use Coinbase, Jakub. It depends on where you live, but here in the United States, Coinbase. Bill Nye, Science Guy. Where did that go? Bill Nye, Science Guy. I lost you. There you go, Joe. The Bill Nye of taxes. We have fun. We do have fun. Now we go back and forth to Doge. 41 cents, but the Bitcoin one is of importance because we're close to $100,000. When it comes to taxes, I just accept it. It doesn't do you any good complaining about it because it doesn't make them go away. You can't change it. So I just know when I sell for profit, there's a big chunk of it that's going to go for taxes. It is what it is. Somebody was asking about compound earlier. It's like, I'm not a fan. We looked at it in more detail the other day. December 11th, 4 o'clock. See, 4 o'clock East Coast time. Crypto taxes. I did not tweet about Lumia because I never heard of it, Christian. So that wasn't me. Maybe it was an imposter. A KrissPax imposter. Dogecoin's all-time high was 73 cents, Avinash. 73 cents. And that was May 7th, 2021. The day before Saturday Night Live. All this Doge shooting up stuff, and yeah, it kind of went up and then slowed down. It's not ready to go crazy yet. You sold H-bar, wish you didn't. I'm still holding on to my H-bar. I'm waiting. What's the best platform to see the most up-to-date price? Well, I use tradingview.com, and that's, I mean, it's right up to the second. Tradingview.com. Tonight's the night when dogs fly. Will Doge take a correction? Right now, I think it would be a small one. There's no big, huge drops that I envision right now. So, come on, Doge. I have never said dough to the moon when baking a pizza, Alex. I've never said that. Is this the long-awaited breakout? After 10 days. Yes, coinglass.com and the liquidation pull-down menus will give you some different views. Bitcoin could briefly tank at 100K with all of that out there. Yep. That it could. Ismail just bought some Book of Meme in on the BOEM train. Awesome. At about a penny, that's a lot of BOEM. Good luck to us. Doge and BTC are so ready. I'm having mushroom pizza as soon as the stream is over. Got my dough. My doughs are rising right now. Elon, when you see Elon walking into MSNBC with a sink, then you know, right? I don't think that's going to happen. I'll drink Youngling over Miller Lite any day, Fisher. Except right now, I am in cost-saving mode. Although Youngling isn't that expensive. Not as it used to be. It's kind of out there now. It's kind of out there. Mike wants to see Sheeb really quick. It's going sideways. 25. Not doing much yet. Cardano's $1. Look at that. We missed it. There you go. Cardano over $1. Woohoo! For everybody who is a long-standing Cardano holder, when was the last time Cardano was $1? Wow, look at that chart on the weekly. Woo, 3 weeks straight up from 33 cents to $1. Wow. Yes, Damien, congrats to all the ADA holders. So does anybody know when the last time Cardano was $1? Any guesses before I scroll out? I'm thinking 2021, probably late 2021. Was it still over $1 in early 2022? Most are thinking 21. April 2022? All right, let's scroll back. Oh, it touched $1 right there in March of 2022. But then it was January. Yeah, January, February, and then touched it again right there. Let's zoom in on that. Yeah, that is, yep, that's $1. The week of April 11th, 2022. So it's been 2.5 years. 2.5 years. And there we go. Wow. And it just flew past it. It didn't bounce off it. It just flew past it. So congratulations to all the ADA holders, including myself, who did the stupid thing of swapping Solana tokens into ADA at the wrong time. I was too soon. I had the right thought, but at the wrong time. I was too soon. Yeah, ADA was back on Robinhood a couple weeks ago, and that's what started this. But now it's all of the Charles Hoskinson Cardano stuff going on with Elon Musk and the Trump presidency and some other, let's say, associations he's trying to do with Bitcoin and other. It's a lot. It's a lot. Isaac, thanks for gifting a membership. Appreciate it. Who got it? I didn't see. Who got the membership? Kalina. Kalina got the membership. Welcome, Kalina, to the family. Taxes are just business expenses. Part of doing business. Yeah. Look at that. Cardano's just blowing past it. It is not stopping. We'll get back to Doge in a minute. Aloha, Danton. How are you? Do you pay taxes if you put it? Yeah, if you take it out and put it back in. As soon as you sell, that is a taxable event. If you buy it back in, you start over. Taxable event. Now, there could be a time when you might want to do that, and we'll talk about that on December 11th at the Epic Crypto Tax live stream about when you would want to do something like that, because it could actually save you money if you're in a certain situation. So we'll cover that on December 11th. You had to leave for half an hour. You were scared you're going to miss out on seeing Bitcoin hit 100K. I know it's going to be a huge event, whether you own any or not, but Bitcoin is not cooperating yet. Not cooperating, but Cardano, I mean, ADA token, this is the big mover right now. That's awesome. Awesome. Hoskinson is an annoying dork. He sure is, EJ. Yes, he sure is. But after all these years, all of that dorkiness may pay off. The Crow exchange always shows higher prices, low roller, for everything. If you compare Crow prices against anything else, Crow is always higher. So I remember I was going to buy Pepe when it dropped below 0.0000010, and it did that on Binance, and I saw it like 0.0000099, and so I went into Crow and bought it, and I ended up paying 10.6 or something ridiculous, because that's how Crypto.com works. I just hope it pays off when I sell and I get that higher price too. I see all the chats, Kodo, but I can't, well, they're all on my screen, but I'm talking too, and I can't be reading the chats and talking at the same time, especially if I'm changing charts and stuff. Yeah, peak isn't looking so good. So peak is just waiting. Again, we're really early, so if you're frustrated, I mean, you're getting into something very early, so. No, I don't use Italian flour, OO flour. And the hydration, it is what it is. It's like, it's in a ceramic bowl, and I've got a saran wrap over it. And the saran wrap always has condensation on it. So I guess that's good, but yeah, that was. So this thing about Justin Sun buying that banana thing, most think that he's using it to wash maybe illegal money, right? Something illegal is going on there. And I kind of think that too. Something illegal is going on there. So I don't know what my percentage of Doge is that I'm not going to sell. I don't know yet. It depends on what happens and how high Doge's price goes, as well as when we find the house we want to buy, how much the house costs. And that may determine, I may have to buy a little more Doge. If the right house is there and it costs a little more than I was planning, I might have to dip into a little more Doge. But we'll see. We will see. You're up 181% on your ADA. I am up on my ADA. I can look right here. What's the price now? $1.03? At 1.03, I am up 523%. Is that right? No, 423%. 423%. Look at it go. It's just growing. Somebody asked for AVAX. It just blew past 40 and is now up to 41. Avalanche also moving strong. XRP, it's not doing much. Sheeb, not really. Algorand hit 25 cents. So we just had this little dip here. If you wanted to buy some algo, we called it, right? We called that. Now it's coming back up. Bitcoin at 99, not moving. Doge still moving. I haven't worked out prices for all of my coins yet, David. I'm going to see how it goes. I know. Robinhood dropped Cardano. When was that? Like a year and a half ago or something? They just didn't want to get sued by the SEC. Yeah, they did the same with Solana too. Hey, if you don't like taxation without representation, maybe you can throw some tea into the Boston Harbor. Oh, wait, that's been done. That's been done. You have the power of the vote. Always have the power of the vote. So I don't use Uniswap as a trading platform, so I don't buy the Uniswap token. It'll probably do fine, probably do great, but I mean, there's the same with Toncoin and Telegram, right? I never got into it because I don't use Telegram. So look at Doge pushing up. Sweet. Sweet. I have not used Trader Joe. No. I buy on Coinbase and Robinhood, crypto.com. That's it. I don't do any swapping, trading like that, anything like that. Nope, I'm good. I can go for hours. I'll eat after the live stream. Pre-sale Pepe memes. I wouldn't touch one. I wouldn't touch that. Can you make money on some stupid new Pepe thing like PP and Pi Pi? And I don't know. Maybe if you play it right, you might get lucky. I don't play that game. I do not play that game. I use Coinbase. Coinbase is an American company traded on the NASDAQ. So they're open for audits and all of that stuff as any other American corporation. So I trust them. It's not like FTX, which was offshore, privately held. So I'm not worried about Coinbase. Hey, James, thanks for the super chat. $5. Tom Crown was talking $4 today. So I like your positivity. $5. Dogecoin hasn't hit 42 cents on Binance. This is a Binance chart here. And it hasn't hit 42 cents on Binance yet. But it's close. Yeah, if other meme tokens pump, then people can sell out of that and buy Doge. That works for me. Liquidation price. Yeah, I do not do leverage trading. Maybe some of you guys who have leverage trading can talk about that. But basically, you put in a trade and then you determine where your bottom price is. That's your liquidation point. Hopefully, you're paying attention to your trade and you can trim it out before it totally gets liquidated. Some set stop losses, do other things, but if you just make a trade and it goes down to your liquidation point, your position is closed and you end up with zero. Are you going to live stream today? Frank asks. I don't know. I'm here. Is this me? Am I live? Guys, am I live? Sorry, Frank. I don't mean to make fun of you, but I think I'm live. Is this real? Is this real? You're gonna swap SHIB to Doge. If SHIB goes on a little pump, that would be the time to do it. Is Tether gonna break out? Tether's a stable coin. It's gonna stick to $1. Didn't pass 42 cents on Binance. On the Coinbase chart, stupid Coinbase, right? Doge USDT, Coinbase. Nope, did not hit 42 on the USDT trading pair on Coinbase. Only got up to 41.86. Let's look on USD pair on Coinbase. Nope, did not hit 42 there either. 41.89. Nope, not 42. VeChain. So VeChain was all the rage in 2021. I don't think it's going to go back up to those prices. I still own some. I'll sell it in 2025 and I'll be done. But all the thought about what VeChain was going to do with like shipping and like tracking parcels and containers and all that stuff. Too soon for all of that. So, and I can't tell you about opening, closing positions since April of 2023. You have to figure that out yourself. I still think there's going to be another run in Pepe at some point in time. If they just went on a huge run, I'm surprised it's still staying up as high as it is. I sold all my Pepe as well. I took profits in Pepe. If it drops down to like 16 or 15, maybe I'll buy back in for the next run. But I took my profit. I'm alive. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Charlotte's not sure. Not sure if I'm alive. But yet, I'm reading her chat right now. I think I'm live. What point am I going to sell a little bit? 60 cents is my next target. 60 cents. We're in the matrix. Oh, you can buy Doge right now. I was saying anything under 40 cents was a buy here earlier, and we were under 40 cents right over there. And now look what, 41, almost 42 now. It's all timing. It's all timing. Yeah, we covered the Elon Joe Rogan tweet. We can look at that again, though, because we have a little time. It was this one. So Nima Auji posted this thing from X that had Joe Rogan on it. It had this dollar sign over here next to his picture. And he said, my speculation is that the dollar button is used for sending money to someone as part of X payments. And Elon responded, true. So there we go. Could that be Doge someday? It's going to start with dollars first. That's what I've been saying consistently now for a year. It's going to be dollars first. And then maybe we'll get into cryptocurrency. Bitcoin is just not going to hit 100K during my live stream. And anybody else's who's got a 100K watch party going again, failed again, totally failed. But we did see Cardano hit $1. That was pretty awesome. And we also saw Avalanche over $40. That was pretty awesome. Anything else moving right now? Oh, Hedera was moving. We didn't have a price target for it, but it was moving. We should have put it at 15 cents. That would have been the one to do. We just didn't set it, but that was it right there, 15 cents for Hedera. So they had a nice little pump. XRP starting to move again, up to $1.47. We've got a target up here to $1.50 It's just off the chart for XRP. But not Bitcoin. For Crow token Doge dominance. You know, I've never really done a price target, right? Crow token does some crazy things. But we can look back in history, and I mean, Crow was crazy. 80 cents back in 2021. Now it's 20 cents. Think it's going to get up there? I guess I was looking at 32 cents for something. I have this yellow line on here. I don't remember what that was from, but that was 32 cents. I don't remember putting that there. Kriss, welcome to the channel. So yeah, 32 cents, I guess, is my price target for Crow. Because there it is on my chart. I don't remember what that was from, though, exactly. That's a nice little move for Doge. How much Doge do I have? I've got about 2.7, 2.6, 2.7 million Doge. I'm right in that range now because I sold about 250,000 of them. Your Coinbase is showing 42. It's probably rounding up. Maybe you're just looking at the app and not the actual trading platform. And so there might be a little rounding there. That'd be my guess. Will Doge reach $1 today? KJ. That was a joke. Just having fun. Just having fun. Yeah, I don't do XRP predictions because I already got blown out of the water for it. So, hey, now we're moving. Here we go. Now Doge is moving. 41.97. Ito the Park became a member. Welcome to the family. Miss Charlotte, welcome to the family. Thanks for becoming a member. We're having fun. And you will get some Dogecoin from me. Awesome. Dogecoin was not hanging around 55 cents for a month. Nope. Not for a month. Didn't quite make it that long. I just got the notification on Robinhood. Doge is above 42 cents. For a split second, Dogecoin was above 42 cents on Robinhood. And now it's below. You can believe me, Mom. I tell the truth. Let's go. Agreed, Tony. Let's go. Glad to have you. Now you can use the fun emojis. Miss Charlotte as well. You can leave in the chat all the fun emojis that you now have access to. Because we like to have fun here. Another new member, Diago. Awesome. My 92-year-old grandma bought Dogecoin. Yeah, if your grandmother's asking about Dogecoin, maybe we might be a little toppy. Maybe might be a little toppy. Cardano's still holding above $1, but it might come back and retest. We'll see whether that happens. Might have a little retest. Thiago actually joined on the all-star level. Well, thank you, Thiago. You're an all-star. BCH, I don't follow that closely, so nope. Did that guy 25x long or short? He was going to do a long, but he never posted. I wanted to see what his liquidation price was. And actually, if he had done what he said, he's actually doing pretty good because he was going to do it down here, right below 40 cents. And if he did that, he's making money, 25x. So that would have been a good thing. Dump ongoing on BTC. Yeah, for those just joining, we are on a Bitcoin 100K watch, just like a lot of other Bitcoin YouTubers. Unfortunately, Bitcoin itself is not cooperating. The all-time high for Bitcoin was hit earlier at $99,800. That was live. I was live then. That was a few hours ago. 99,800 for Bitcoin, but not this red dashed line up here, which is our target, $100,000. We were so close. Rejected. Most of that is because we were looking at this liquidation heat map for Bitcoin, and we've identified at 99.9, there's this huge sell wall here, 102. Wow, it just went up. It's now $102 million. $102 million. Wow. Huge sell wall. Just sitting there. And those are shorts. That's what that is. There's probably other limit orders up here too. Just huge limit orders. But that's huge. So we were watching that, but Bitcoin's now at 98.8, so it's kind of fallen down a bit. We've also been tracking Algorand. We had a target of 25 cents. Algorand reached it, came back below, and now is moving up much higher. And we had Cardano, a target of $1, and ADA did actually pass $1. So that made it. Hedera, over 15 cents. So that one's moving as well. We've been watching XRP, trying to get it up to $1.50, which is right up here. We're close, but XRP hasn't quite made $1.50 yet. And then we were watching Avalanche at a $40 target, and it passed it. So despite Bitcoin being a party pooper, we've got a lot of other cryptos actually moving up, including Dogecoin, which did just hit 42 cents. And I did not put a 42 cent dashed line on there like I should have, because we were watching for that. 42 cents. So that is a catch up to those that have just joined the live stream. Welcome. I hope you are all having a good Friday. I am as well. And it's the watch party continues. I don't know. Maybe I'm on for another hour or so, but then that'll be it because I got to get the pizza going. But until then, we can still have fun together. So there you go. We've had a lot of new members join the channel, which is awesome. No, thank you, Thiago. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. I just found you on my phone. I've been watching you on TV. On TV, phone, computer, wherever, Cheryl. Awesome. Thank you. The whales are buying Doge. They have been buying Doge. Typically, they buy on the dips. Typically on the dips. Dogecoin stealing the Bitcoin show. Well, actually, it was Cardano, I think. Cardano is the big winner right now, today. Getting over $1 is big occasion. And hopefully that is going to be Doge sometime. That liquidation heat map is on coinglass.com. So that's the name right there, CoinGlass. So coinglass.com. It's just a website. You can go check that out yourself. Oh, thank you, Bravioli. You answered as well. Yep, like up the video, KB, thank you. And subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Is AVAX going to run? It looks like it's gearing up to have another big run. So over $40. On the weekly, we can see where it was. Let me auto that. So we were higher back in March, just like everything else. It was up to $60. So to run another 50% up to $60, I think it does that. Let's see where it was back here, 140. So that's the big number back in 2021 is $140. So that's a 4x from here, just under. Maybe we can target instead, because that's pretty ambitious there. Maybe we can target that point there, just over $100. Maybe that's a more realistic target for Avalanche, just over $100. So we will watch that. But that's a good move for today, particularly with Bitcoin just, again, being kind of a party pooper for everyone. Because we want a party, and Bitcoin is not doing it. Who's selling their Bitcoin? Who's selling? I don't get it. Get the cat to make the pizza. Stupid lazy cat. Stupid lazy cat. We can join the pizza stream. Tatey is new here. Welcome. Any questions? Let me know. You did Costco pizza for lunch, not Costco hot dogs? My pizza's pretty good. That's all I got to say. My pizza's pretty good. Back on November 11th, Doge pumped, and then BTC followed. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't do stop losses, Tatey. I don't do stop losses. We are in a bull market. You ride out the dips. If you set a stop loss and all your Doge got sold, then you miss out on the big run coming. So yeah, we don't do that. Giordano's in Chicago is the best pizza. Giordano's. They probably have the thick Chicago pizza, right? The thick Chicago pizza. I like my dough. It's kind of nice and chewy, just with a hard bottom, because I cook it on the pizza stone. So that pizza stone, you get a nice hard bottom, but a chewy dough. Oh, so good. So good. Dr. Sauce, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Enjoy helping out. I really do. Enjoy helping out. I don't see a Doge dump coming, Alexander. I don't see a Doge dump coming. We're just, unless you think going from 42 to 41.5 is a dump. Raider Fan Keith, new member. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. A $2 XRP watch. Again, I am not a big XRP fan, so I will not be promoting a $2 XRP watch. That's not going to happen here. You go follow BitBoy or one of those, and who are all into XRP. I actually think he gets paid by XRP to shill them so much. So that's not going to happen here. We look at it because it's of interest, but so Fisher did figure out how to gift a membership. Thank you, Fisher. And who got it? Double Barrel Photography. Welcome to the family, Double Barrel Photography. You are gifted a membership. Awesome. Everybody's selling their Bitcoin to buy Doge. Yeah. Yep, got to use the pizza stone. Oh, so good. So good. Doge is a squeeze candidate, Mother Goose. Absolutely. Right now, there's not a lot of huge shorts out there for Doge, but once Doge starts moving, like if it goes on a big run up past 50 cents towards 60 cents, like I think it's going to do, the shorters will show up and there will be big, huge short walls. That will happen. They're just not there right now. Your wife makes a sourdough bread. Oh, that sounds good. Uno's deep dish. Yeah, Uno's is a chain though. I mean, I like going to Giardino's. Like that'd be better, but Uno's is still good. I've had Uno's. Gino's East Bar. Yeah, you got to go to Chicago for the deep dish. Absolutely. Anyone selling off Doge before it hits a new all-time high is missing out on larger profits for not having patience. Steve, I couldn't say that any better than you just did, except I'm not a financial advisor and there's no guarantees that it's going to go hit a new all-time high. So we don't know that for sure, but it's still good advice to have patience. Definitely good advice. Yeah. First time you ever did crypto S? Well, welcome. Doge is a good place to start. Doge is a good place to start. This making money thing is getting radical. Tumquad. Yep. Yeah, Doge is all about retail buying. Bitcoin, the institutions can have it. Sure. I've got a little bit of Bitcoin, but I bought it a long time ago. Most recently, I did pick some up this summer at about 42K. So I'm already double on that. But that was through selling a domain name, because I used to buy and sell domain names quite a bit. And I still had some left, sold one, and got Bitcoin at $42,000. I can look on my chart here that I've got, and I can see exactly when that happened. When did I get that? Oh, that was January. Now, January 18th, I sold a domain name, $3,750, and I got Bitcoin, $42,800 was the Bitcoin price. So I've already doubled that. By selling a domain name, I doubled my price that I got for it. That's a good move. I just wish instead of trading domain names like I did back in like 2018 and 2019, I should have just been buying Bitcoin and Doge, of course. I put the sauce under the cheese. I put the cheese on and then I sprinkle, oh no, I'm sorry. I put the sauce on, then I sprinkle the cheese over, but I cook the mushrooms on the side. And then I add the mushrooms like in the last 5 minutes. That's what I do. Do I like Algorand? I like Algorand very much. Algorand has been underpriced through the bear market. It just got beaten down in price, but it's waking up now. It's waking up. So good things coming for Algorand here. Up over 25 cents now. Bitcoin, maybe this dip down to 98.7 was just to take out some leverage, and now it's going to move back up. We'll be watching that. There's no date for the Doge banana zone, Stephen. There's no set date. We don't know. I mean, it could be January 20th. We don't know. You just have money laying around? That must be nice, Jodito. I'm all in. I'm all in the market. How do you get charged for taxes? So if you buy Dogecoin at 10 cents and you sell it for $1, you'll have 90 cents of profit. You will get taxed on that 90 cents of profit. Depending on where you live, it could change depending on the percentage, but it's a capital gains tax. It gets taxed as capital gains. Some states charge it as regular income. Some states charge it as capital gains, depending on the state. And then how long have you held it? If you held it for a year or more, and all of that stuff we're going to get into in detail on December 11th, the KrissPax Epic Crypto Tax live stream. We will be live answering your questions, talking about crypto taxes, the most fun ever. The most fun ever. It's going to be epic. December 11th. And we will talk all about that. But you don't actually get charged on the taxes when you make the sale. No. Most exchanges will send you a 1099 form. Some do not. That's why you have to keep track of your own crypto. And I use, again, where's my crypto? Kriss Crypto Trades. That's right here. We were looking at this yesterday. So that's why I use a spreadsheet and I keep track of all the crypto I buy. This is the KrissPax portfolio, but I have a much bigger spreadsheet which has all my personal cryptos on it. And I keep track of all the crypto. Now, people were asking yesterday whether I can send you this spreadsheet. So I actually have no way to send it to people, but I can put it on Patreon. So I have uploaded this to Patreon today. There are a number of you who follow me on Patreon. And I've actually considered doing more things on Patreon and offering more things I can share on Patreon. So I have uploaded this spreadsheet onto Patreon. The beautiful thing about this spreadsheet is I have all the cells all set up so that, like for Dogecoin, we were buying Dogecoin between July 14th, 2023, all the way till October 9th, 2023. Basically $33, $50, or $100 worth every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We were buying this. The spreadsheet will total up the total number of coins purchased, the total cost that you spent, and then it'll give you your average. So the average on our Dogecoin we have in the KrissPax portfolio is 6.1 cents. So the formulas are all set up for that. But it's also set up for you to come over here and put in the current price. Let's say it's 0.4188. Right, close enough. You put that in, and then it gives you your total dollar amount that you have now, and it gives you your profit on any certain date. So basically we spent $4,600, and we have a profit of $26,900 as of this afternoon, for a total dollar amount now of $31,564 for just the Dogecoin in our portfolio, for $31,000. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So if you want this spreadsheet, today I uploaded it onto my Patreon. You have to join my Patreon to get the spreadsheet. There's a link in the description below to join my Patreon. I think I put it in there. Do I have my Patreon on here? Tips, all eyes on Doge, channel member, ledger wallet. X Twitter, channel member. Yes, my Patreon is there. Link to my Patreon is below. So people were asking if they could get a copy of the spreadsheet. Now you can make your own if you know how to do spreadsheets, but here's one already pre-made if you're interested in that. So I thought I would just do that for you guys. I don't know about that, Mazafar. I don't know about that. That's one theory. But from the emails back when Satoshi was asking questions to Hal, and Hal was responding, Satoshi was a person, not a group. So I kind of think Satoshi was a person and might be one of those names or might not be. Not Hal, though. But we don't know. That's my take on it. Brandon White, new member. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Ohio treats it as ordinary income, not as its separate capital gains. Yeah, every state is different, but we'll be talking about all of that on December 11th. President Trump is not going to abolish the IRS. No, see, that's not going to happen. And no, he's not going to abolish taxes. He will lower taxes. He's not going to abolish them. The country needs the taxes still. They still need the taxes. But he's going to lower them. Right, depends on the state. I think buying any Jasmine under 2 cents is good. Not financial advice, but that's good. Right. So what you need to do, I mean, if you make a lot of profit, don't go spend it all. Taxman is coming. And you got to pay. So we're going to see whether Doge can get over 42 cents tonight and stay over 42. That's what I'm looking at for tonight. There's a much bigger view, long term. That's the short term. John McAfee said Monero is the future for its untraceability. Monero's been talked like that for years, and it's never really done anything. So I don't know whether Monero eventually becomes a thing or not when crypto becomes more mainstream. I don't know. The SEC does not like Monero, or the Justice Department. Department of Justice does not like Monero. Yeah, Isabel, I can't give a price prediction for a particular day. We'll talk about it through next Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving. But no, you have to pay for the Patreon, Rocky. It's not a free thing. Crypto would make a good Christmas present. Gift some Doge. Is 39 cents still a good buy? Yes. 39 cents is a good buy. We're trading at over 41 cents now. 39 cents is a good buy. Karthik, I'm not going to answer your question. Please stop spamming the chat. I don't even know what those are. Rowan Oldies. Do you have my Doge app? Oh, the MyDoge app. Okay, I was thinking yours. Yes, I have the MyDoge app right here. And I have my MyDoge wallet. So this is an app. For those that don't know, this is an app on your phone you can get. It's called MyDoge. Two-factor authentication always. It looks like that. So it's a software wallet. Essentially, you have your seed phrase. So it's a crypto wallet. It's called a soft wallet because it's an app on your phone. And it's great for being able to send and receive tips or buy things through this app. It's a great little handy app for Dogecoin. And I've got 25,000 Doge right now in my MyDoge wallet. And this is probably the wallet I'm going to be using to send out Doge to the channel members. I'll probably take all of that Doge from Coinbase and put it onto MyDoge. My MyDoge app wallet, you can find the address on my X page. I put it in right here for Dogecoin tips. I put it right here, which a lot of people into Doge and the Doge community do this because on X, you can actually respond to a lot of other Doge content creators on X, and they send out tips for doing things. And you can't receive a tip on X unless you put your MyDoge wallet address in your profile. So I have my MyDoge address right there. So something recommended to do. Recommended to do. MyDoge app. It's awesome. It's a handy little app for storing some Dogecoin. I would not recommend putting all of your Dogecoin on there. I would prefer you do that on a crypto hardware wallet, but have some of it in a software wallet like MyDoge where you can actually use it. Send and receive tips, send and receive payments, can all be done through the MyDoge app. I do not have any affiliate with them. It's just a great app. That's all. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that, Michael. Should you sell? Geo, this isn't the channel for buying and selling. This is the channel for DCA, buy and hold, wait for the good times. Litecoin. Ask Tom Crown. He's the Litecoin. No, Litecoin's fine. $91. It looks like it's going to get up over 100 again, which will be awesome for the cycle. It's been doing okay. It's had a nice run here in November as well. It was last over $100. When was this? Yeah, April, beginning of April. So yeah, it's been doing well. Oh boy, I had this long trend line here for resistance and support, and it just blew past that. So that's good. Litecoin. Here's Doge just curling up, as I said earlier, curling up out of this bull flag. And there's the curl up. I posted it this morning that it looked like it was curling up, and that curl is continuing to break out. We're waiting for that breakout. That's going to be over 42 cents. Maybe come back and retest and then start moving up. That's the big move we're looking for Dogecoin, is that kind of move. And it's not quite there yet, but very close. And we're just zoomed in on the 5-minute chart so we can just see some price action, see some movement here. You You took some profits at 41. That's okay. On Doge that you mined when it was really, really cheap. Yeah. I mean, I took a little bit of profit at 42. 42,069. 10 days ago, I took a little profit. And that was Doge that I got at 2 cents. Which broker app do you recommend to work with TradingView? None. I use TradingView just as it is for tracking prices. I don't add anything to it. I don't do anything else. This is just free TradingView. Anybody can do the same thing I'm doing. I don't pay for a monthly fee for it. It limits the number of things I can have active, the number of windows I can have open, all that stuff. But I just do it. I mean, you can do the same thing I'm doing. That's all. That's all. Coinbase is the best platform so far. Yeah. Coinbase is good. It has not high fees. It has, I would call them decent fees. Not really high, in my opinion, based on other exchanges. But it's part of the deal. Part of the deal. The only way, Kodo, that people have been able to join using an iPhone is you don't use the YouTube app, but you go through Safari. Maybe that works. And you navigate to YouTube that way. Try that out. I'm happy to be back, TW. Thank you. What web security or computer program do you trust to do ledger stuff? The only thing I do, I mean, I do have like logins and all that into my computer that I actually do this on. I do not plug this into my active computers. I have a separate computer that I do. And I only interact with Ledger whenever I plug this in and either transfer on and transfer off. That's all I do. I don't have Ledger Live on. Again, it's how much crypto you keep. Part of it is how much you make, but the most important part is how much you keep and you be safe. The hackers out there are getting smarter and smarter and smarter. Do not click on links in emails. Don't download attachments. Just be careful. Be very careful out there. Yeah, XMR is not listed on many exchanges. This is the mostly because of the Department of Justice. The exchanges don't want the feds coming down on them because they're listing Monero. That's all that is. Doge is just getting started. Mt. Gox stole 70 Litecoins from you. That was a long time ago. The graph is looking to run. The graph is doing very well today. We looked at it a little bit ago. That's a nice run. So yeah, the graph is looking for a big run up. And we're now at 23 cents. Back in May, where we were at 33 cents, March was up to 44 cents. If we can double from here, 23 cents, and get back to 46 cents, I might take a little profit there. I might do that. Again, my approach this cycle is to not sell everything at any one price, but to layer out some percentages of each crypto to try and at least get some of it at the best price. But again, targeting on a crypto by crypto basis, a sell point based on how the overall market is doing. An Elon tweet is coming. You think so? Eric also uses MyDoge wallet for tipping. It is awesome. On January 1st, I will have a video, and I know you have to wait a month and a half, but on January 1st, I will be doing my 2025 price prediction, which will include when and at what price I think the peak on Dogecoin is going to be. But I can't do it until then. We will see. I gotta leave something out there, for you guys. Mia Khalifa will pump Doge. When Mia comes back, Dub, when Mia comes back to Doge, then we know we've hit it big time. Then we'll know. No, don't dump Doge now. Wait till Mia comes back. Wait till Mia comes. They just increased capital gains in Canada. Oh, yeah. Canadian, sorry. You like Uphold? I've never used Uphold. Check in on BTC. It's 98.9. Still not back into the 99s yet. But thanks for asking, Loving Master. We can show it. Not a problem. Yeah, you're on the YouTube app. The YouTube app in iPhone, the membership join isn't there because Apple wants to take their 30% cut of any transactions. And YouTube said, or Google basically said, nope, we're not going to include it on the app then because we don't want to give Apple 30% of the membership fee, which is nice of Google to do that. Just go somewhere else and join. Yeah, it's funny, Allison. Sometimes you have the entire crypto market either pumping or dumping at the same time. We're starting to see less and less in that. And we're starting to see more of what we see today, like Algorand and Cardano and HBAR and XRP all going up, while other coins like ETH and Solana are going down. So it's not like market makers across the board are dumping all crypto at the same time. It's kind of being more selective, which is, that's more like the stock market works. Not every stock goes down or up at the same time. So that's kind of interesting. In the USA, it's KYC. You need an ID for any crypto exchange, unless you're going to go and do some offshore thing, which I don't trust. I don't recommend. That's just the price of doing business here in the USA. I don't mind giving my driver's license to Robinhood or Coinbase and verifying my identity because I'm making a lot of money. So a Mia and Kriss collab. She's invited. If Mia wants to join me on a live stream, she can come. That'd be fine with me. I'd ask her what she's been doing financially since 2021, since she hasn't tweeted about Dogecoin. Dogecoin's going to hit 50 cents soon. That's what I think. That's definitely what I think. Hit the like button, Bobby says. Thank you, everybody. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Thank you. The whole world waiting on 100K. If Sheep hits a penny, no, Sheep's not going to hit a penny. Anyway, big bets. The whole world waiting on 100K. Yes. It's 98,900. And it's just toying with us, playing with us, continuing to drag this out as long as they can. Dragging it out. Not happening. What's moving right now? So Algorand, look at that. Algorand is the #1 over the past hour. Look at Peanut. Peanut's coming back, guys. Peanut. We were just giving Peanut a hard time an hour ago, and look, it's starting to move back up. The Peanut. Look at that white line there. That was my Peanut. Look at that. This was my Peanut prediction. And it's almost playing out exactly like I thought. I don't remember exactly when I drew this. It was probably on Sunday. It was probably when Sunday did this little tip up here that then I drew this. And I predicted from there it would drop lower, come back up a bit, and then drop lower. And look at that. It hit it exactly. Peanut. Exactly what I thought would happen. But on the 5-minute chart, Peanut's waking up. Maybe it's hit its bottom here at $1.03 or $1.04. I wouldn't count on that. It's a dumb meme token, not a coin, McNay. Can't call it a meme coin. If you're going to be on my channel, you got to call it a token. Dogecoin is a coin. This stupid Peanut, the Pepe, the Sheeb, all of those are tokens. They're just tokens. I'm pretty much diamond hands, except when it comes to starting to take profits, which I did on Doge 10 days ago. And that Doge price still hasn't been re-hit yet. So, right, coins you can mine. Those are coins. Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum Classic. Those are coins. Do I remember IOST? Yes, and then I forgot it completely because I'm not interested in following it. Not interested in following it. So, yeah. So earlier in the stream, we did talk about Altcoin Sherpa here. And he did talk about future prices of Doge. He's got this 57-cent line here. Again, mine is at 60, which is the top of this little wick right up there. He drew it. He drew his line to the bar, but I drew it to the wick. Again, that's looking back into May of 2021, and that's 60 cents. And so with that 60 cents, what I also have is I have this breakout from the bull flag targeting 60 cents right there. So that's my bullish outlook on Dogecoin I've been talking about. It's coming. So we'll see whether we get a nice breakout like that, with Dogecoin now presently looking like it's starting to curl up here, getting close to that breakout point. So it's looking good so far. Again, these things take time and patience, but that's looking good so far. So we started with that. Altcoin Sherpa said, Doge isn't that far off now. I actually think this goes back near all-time highs again this cycle, something I didn't think was going to happen. So I think Doge is even going to go higher, but first things first, 60 cents, and then next 73 cents all-time high. We talked about this Elon Musk tweet of True in response to X Payments. X Payments is coming. I don't know how this thing got on a Joe Rogan page on X. Maybe they're doing some testing and it showed up there. I don't know, but somebody did a screenshot of it. But that means X payments is coming, and Elon said true to that dollar button being used to send money to someone. So that's a real thing. We also talked about this nice article in Forbes, Dogecoin, a joke no more, the rise of a $58 billion crypto phenomenon. So if you guys want to read more of this, just Google this Dogecoin, just say Dogecoin joke no more, and this Forbes article will show up and you can read it yourself. This is a really good article. It's a really well-written article. Goes through the power of the Dogecoin community, talks about Elon Musk, the Doge father, use of Doge as a currency. Really, really good article. So I recommend everybody read this Forbes article. It's very good. Very good. I can't read it during the live stream. It's TLDR. But only TLDR live. But if you guys have 5 minutes, set it aside and read the article. So highly recommended. We looked at Williamsburg Pizza and people buying pizza with Dogecoin at Williamsburg Pizza. And also Williamsburg Pizza also said that with their Dogecoin sales, or they sell pizza and receive Dogecoin, do you know what they do? 100% of our Dogecoin sales from June and July were donated to the Animal Haven Animal Shelter. So they did a donation of Dogecoin to the Animal Haven Animal Shelter. Isn't that awesome? Good for Williamsburg Pizza. And that's back when Doge was like 8 cents, 7 cents. Very nice. And we've been looking at the liquidation heat maps, which right now for Bitcoin has this huge sell wall up here at $99,900, over $100 million. I should probably refresh this and see whether it's gone up. Probably has. Nope, it's actually down a little. It's down to 83.62 now at 99,990. But wow. Maybe some people have raised it up over 100,000 because there's still, well, there's still these $80 million ones up there. And what's happening with Doge right now on the heat map? Quickly see that here and see what Doge is doing. Yeah, nothing new up here. We still have these longs down here, 39.2, 39.1, but they're not huge dollar amounts down here. So I don't think they're interested in dumping the price to wipe out that leverage. So that's kind of an update on what's going on. Doge, no, just dropped below 41 cents. So we just hit 42 and then came right back down. Bitcoin hit 99,800 as a new all-time high and has floated down to 98.8. So it doesn't look like Bitcoin is going to hit a new all-time high during this live stream, nor anybody else's on YouTube. All of the Bitcoin 100K watch parties have failed. Has failed. Yeah. So Jay, you have to change your language here. Unlimited supply. It's not totally unlimited, okay? There is a set amount of Dogecoin that is released every year, every month, every day, every hour, every minute, right? It doesn't get larger. It's not unlimited, okay? it does increase the supply of Dogecoin. Yes, that's built into Dogecoin. That Dogecoin is awarded to the miners for mining Dogecoin. Now, also, Bitcoin for the next 100 years is also inflating, and it inflates by awarding Bitcoin to the miners who are validating the transactions on the blockchain on Bitcoin. The main difference is Bitcoin has a halving, so every 4 years they halve the value of the rewards that are given out. In other words, the inflation gets cut in half every 4 years. Dogecoin will continue the same. So basically what Billy Marcus did was he took out the halving from the Bitcoin code. He took out the halving. Because remember, Litecoin was built off of Bitcoin. Litecoin also has halvings. And then Lucky Coin was made from Litecoin. I don't remember whether Lucky Coin had the halvings or not, or whether Billy actually made the change when he made bells. I forgot to ask him that question. However, that's the difference. Dogecoin will continue to pump out new Dogecoin as rewards to miners. In my opinion, Bitcoin mining is going to pretty much become unprofitable. It's going to be unprofitable. Dogecoin mining will become more profitable. And what you're going to see is this transition, and mining Dogecoin is going to become a huge thing. That's what I think is going to happen. Particularly when you see things like this, where right now this is a dollar sign. In the future, this could be a Doge. That's right. This could be a Doge. And Doge could be used on the X platform as for tipping, peer-to-peer payments, all that. And if it's done right, it's all on the blockchain, and it's all going to be for the benefit of the miners. What that's going to do for the volume of use on Dogecoin is send it up high. Dogecoin will become so profitable to mine, even with its inflating amount of Doge, it just makes it a much better use as currency. Bitcoin is not a good currency. You can be waiting 10 minutes for a transaction on Bitcoin. The most you would ever wait is 1 minute on Doge. However, most Doge transactions are completed in like 10 seconds. So there you go. Yes, each crypto coin has its own blockchain. So Litecoin has its own blockchain. Ethereum Classic has its own blockchain. Doge has its own blockchain. Bitcoin has its own blockchain. All these tokens, Pepe token, no blockchain. Sheeb, no blockchain. They aren't coins. They're just tokens built on somebody else's blockchain, like Ethereum. Well, Ethereum used to be a proof of work cryptocurrency. About 1.5 years ago, they migrated it over to a proof of stake model. I don't know all the details inside of how that all works, but it's basically not the same as Doge. So again, we will talk more and more on this channel going forward about all of those details, because they do keep coming up. They're important. But for now, I'm going to call it quits on the live stream. Hopefully Doge can get back up to 42 cents. We'll see whether Bitcoin makes another run toward 100K. I will be live next probably Sunday evening time. So look for me then. I don't do live streams on Saturdays, but Sunday, look for me then. If Bitcoin goes to 100K on Saturday, awesome. Congratulations, Bitcoin. I've said it in advance. So, yes. Dogecoin belongs to the people. Yes, Muzaffar. And yes, it's time to go make some pizza now. I got to get on that. I hope you all enjoy your dinner, whatever you're having, as well as your weekend. Hope you're all well, and we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.